Hold on, I'm gonna phone.
All right. So, hello everyone.
Get it out of my way. Out of the way.
All right, go for it.
Describing ourselves.
Yes. Yes.
So my name is Rainer. I am a Lightfoot halfling monk. Um, who's bald? Accurate. Accurate depictions. That's me. I don't give too much away. That's it. All right. I'll go next. I am gonna be playing Salvatore Tempest. We'll figure out a nickname or something later. I'm gonna be a genie warlock, water genasi. Yeah, I'm gonna be living on the streets by myself, mostly due to my parents being killed, but we'll reveal why later.
Okay.
And that's it. Everyone else go before me. I knew he did. Dude, you see him standing too? He's ready.
Hmm. He's looking at you. And us.
My character is Thasira. She is a bard, and she. Are we? Gotcha. I am a college spirits bard. I am a dragonborn gem dragon. I am specifically the sapphire dragon.
What's your name? Oh shit! I'll fight. Fight it. Okay. All right, y'all. He nailed it. He's ready.
All right. ENAC.
What?
On however you want to explain this, you guys have all come to this one spot. Whether it is a bounty, a new adventure, forgotten knowledge, voices in your head telling you where to go, or just out of will of knowing that there was something here. Anyways, all
Yeah, but it's already filled with last session or last campaign. I need a new one.
I gave you a full week, man. More than a full week.
It was
Right there.
Yo, just
Just
play
play
with
it.
it.
Right there.
You can also use your
That's what
That's what I'm doing.
Here.
Yidna. God, I
I
haven't.
D N A C.
Yes,
Get that. Get that.
yes. Thank you, your neck. So, but I will say one thing. There is something odd about this town that you're in. You don't see a bar, but for some reason, children are behind the bar, and they're
Want to hit up the jukebox?
all right. All right. You like the music? All right.
I'm just gonna children attending the bar. Anything about children able to attend the bar with whatever scrap money I have.
Okay. A young child, probably about in his mid-teens, looking at you. Yes, what would you like?
Hey boss, how are you?
Huh.
What can one gold piece get me? That's about all I got.
One gold. What are you looking for?
Just forget my day.
Forget your day. I'm gonna say the chocolate surprise.
I like chocolate.
Everybody in town, can you see them shaking some stuff up on the table? Come to you, and it.
Fudge. I'm gonna give him that one.
Thank you very much. And he smiles at you, and all you see is rotted teeth.
God. I'm gonna look around the bar, see if there's anyone who's there I take a drink.
Okay. Some mopping up the floor, some just walk times.
Younger people here.
So it's gonna taste pretty good. I
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, okay, thank you.
Always the pity area.
I'm drinking it.
All right. It is Kahlua. You know that there's some there's like a Kahlua mixed in there. It's like some rich alcoholic stuff. It's not just a regular hot chocolate. You know that much. You know there's something in there.
Oh. You know,
It ain't
it
that
ain't that bad.
I've
Had a lot worse. I might keep drinking it. Oh, and chill.
All right. Well, there's a lot in there. What's your con?
6. No.
No,
15.
You're not
Hi.
you're not loaded, but this kid must have added like half a bottle of liquor in there.
Mm.
You can tell that there's some.
This'll work.
Yeah. You told him to forget your day.
I want to forget my day.
Yeah. Well. And you have a question?
I have a question.
What's up?
Does anyone else have music? Because I don't.
Oh.
I
no,
don't.
she said.
Touch. I'm never gonna hear
Justin.
All right.
Come
Come
on,
on,
buddy.
buddy.
He's not. You don't tell him to come on after he just said that.
Oh my. Oh no.
Bro, it's Skyrim. It's last night Skyrim all over again.
A lot of fish for a reason.
Anyways.
I'm still just sitting in a corner by myself, just feverishly notating everything I see that's going on.
All right.
As I'm doing in real life as well.
I burst into the bar carrying another individual violent collie.
Yeah.
You got regular beer.
All right. You see like a couple of them. It's like whiskey sour, and then it's super hot chocolate for like the most alcohol for the buck.
What about chocolates and fries?
Give me a
Chocolates.
bottle of whiskey. How much do that for that?
Well, that will be about 3 gold.
Need a road anyway.
You're, and he gives you a bottle of Willy Wanker's heavy whiskey.
Oh shit.
Whiskey. I don't know. I don't make it.
I grab the bottle. And I start pouring it on the other individual.
The one in the bag.
The one that's bound and carried in by his collar.
He's like, what the fuck is going? What? Not you. Oh.
Did he learn lessons?
Oh. What?
That combining loose.
Long so the all the bones and the joints locked. Like he looked like he was getting up to go to the bar and then he smacked his head against the bar and then falls back down. What's going on here? Aren't you a little fucking young to be running a bar? And then you just see the kid goes sticks his hands above his ear going at the guy, and the guy's just like, oh my fucking head. Oh, what is that? Did you dump fucking whiskey on me?
You got a problem with it?
What the fuck is in this whiskey?
I don't know. That's why I dumped it on you.
Oh, it's weird. It's like, is it chocolate?
It smells like.
Oh. The kid behind the bar that's cleaning the glass goes, yeah, well, most of the shit that comes through this town is all chocolate.
Feet above up on the table when I take a sip.
It's like a really thick whiskey with like a soft chocolate tone finish. Like barrel aged chocolate whiskey.
Conversation with Calic, and I just asked him, how's that tasting?
You want to give it a shot?
not much of a drinker, but sure, I'll try it.
I uncork it. There you
You
are.
are.
All right, so it's smooth, and you don't.
I took a sip. I didn't drink too much.
That's where I. So, anyways, what else do you do now?
I like for my. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I think
Just some. Both these two just sit at the table, and I'm just thinking, now I'm sitting there trying to eat his dinner. Food.
Potatoes are raw. Put it back in there.
They go mashed potatoes. Pushes them to the side.
You shouldn't put mashed potatoes where my food. You want to start licking my food and get all the taters out?
I think if you might have like a rag you can use to clean it, maybe. I give it to Niall to clean. Or sorry, I give it to Calic to clean this food. Now he's drinking his cold.
Thanks, Short Stay.
Does anybody have been to this town before? I'm getting some like really weird. Like where are the adults? All I'm seeing are children.
I've ran through a couple times.
Is it always like this?
Thought into it.
Town's always been on the. Are you kidding me?
Hold on. Let me see it.
Oh fuck.
I fucking gibber.
So,
Okay. An 18 plus 5 is 23.
okay. I'll leave it at this. I'm going to roll with the natural 20 because that's what you do. When this town was going nowhere, then a certain person came into town. Once he came into town, he started fixing up the districts, fixing up a lot of issues. As he was finishing up the town, no one knows why all these adults were disappearing, but something was going on very shady. And you have theories. One of the theories is really close to you. To figure that out.
Potatoes on my boots.
But
Can I inspect?
Did we say his drink was hot? That's an 18.
all right.
It wasn't determined if it was hot.
So that's a 23, right? Because you have a +5 in intelligence?
No, that's a 13 plus 5.
Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. So, you're inspecting the bottle. You look at the name. That looks whiskey.
Wally Wankers. Okay, that's a lot weirder than I had originally thought it was.
Wally Wankers.
Yep. Wally Wanker's chocolate whiskey. Like 50% proof. Says on the bottle.
Wally Wanker.
I'm gonna from the corner. I'm gonna clean this. I'm gonna cast precipitation and make a weird odor around Calic.
Okay, Calic. You now have a weird odor around you. You don't know where it came from. You don't know where it goes.
And I wanna warm up his drink to room temperature.
Calic's drink's now room temperature.
I'm looking around while this happens.
You don't know that your drink now has been specifically warmed up.
Can I make a perception check?
You can.
The minor magical trick.
Okay.
Also, it's prestidigitation.
I'm making a perception check to see if I can grasp where
I'm coming.
Oh, Lord. Guys, come on.
I didn't know that's what it did. What the
I
fuck?
didn't know what that did. Sorry. I didn't know what it snowed.
This is why we can't have nice things, guys.
In his defense, it says Peter Griffin. So
That one was the one that I made a different Discord. I did the
Oh,
same thing at one point.
oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
I'm gonna roll a perception
Perception
check to
check
see
to
if
see
I
if
can
I can
find the
find the.
order. I don't
I
know
don't know
shit.
shit.
That is
That
a
is a
5.
5. I'm gonna cast message.
it's
Wait,
just a.
no.
Did someone? Did
It's a
someone?
7 because
Someone really ripped ass right next to you.
And
Like
I'm
it's not. Like,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
cast
message
cantrip.
cantrip.
I'm
Point it.
gonna
I'm gonna
put
put
my
my
little
little
finger
finger
out
out
in
in
the
the
dark
dark
corner, and
corner.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
be
like,
like, you're being a beast.
you get a magical message sent to you.
And
And
I can
I can
send
send
one
one
back,
back,
right, for
right, for
free.
free.
You get to send your words back. Like it's like sending.
Stand
Stand
up,
up.
and
And
magic's
magic's
illegal.
illegal,
So
so
one
one
of
of
you
you
fucks is
fucks is
gonna
gonna
go
go
to
to
prison
prison
here
here
soon.
soon.
And I
I
have
have
my
my
hand
hand
up
up
my
my
gun.
gun.
could you
You
stop
can
making
stop
noises?
making noises.
Sit down,
Sit
please.
down,
And
please. And
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
cast
cast
prestidigitation,
prestidigitation,
and
and
chill
chill
is
is
gone.
gone.
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
chill
chill
it,
it,
make it super
cold.
cold.
As
As
he's
he's
standing
standing
up,
up,
I
I
look
look
over
over
at
at
Niall,
Niall,
and I
and I
just
just
kind
kind
of
of
nod
nod
and
and
say,
say,
"It's
"It's
not
not
worth
worth
it.
it.
Might
Might
as
as
well
well
not
not
be
be
involved.
involved.
There's
There's
always
always
little
a little
rules. Make his
make his
gun
gun
super
super
cold."
cold."
My
My
character's
character's
also
also
gonna head
gonna
to
head
the
to the
table and
table
sit
and sit
down in
down
one
in
of
one
the
of the
seats at
seats
the
at the
table
table
and just be
and
like,
just be
"Yeah,
like,
it
"Yeah,
does
it
smell
does
really
smell
bad
really
over
bad
here."
over here."
Not it.
Not it.
You hear the little kid. You hear the little kid behind the bar go, "Who the fuck shit themselves? Oh my god! It's like something crawled up somebody's ass and died, and then that thing died in someone else's ass. Dear Lord!" And then you just see one other kid who was, yeah. And then you see like that one kid that's like sweeping up the floor.
Just to keep getting in there.
Cal
Cal's
just face it
face.
like a man. That's what men do.
So, anyways,
Anyways.
uh, with all of this hoity-toity, you guys are standing there when all of a sudden a little kid runs in the bar and screams out, "Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Can somebody help me?"
Depends how much you got.
Nothing.
I
I
sit
sit
back
back
down.
down.
He's just
I
gonna
stand up.
he's gonna look around and be like, "Please, I need somebody, please."
I ask,
What
what,
what
what,
what
what,
what, what
what
what's
what's
happened?
happened?
What do you need
What do
help
you need
with?
help with?
Willie Wanker. Willie Wanker came into town and took three children back to his factory. We need
Oh
help.
my fucking god. I
I
just
just
realized this.
realized.
While this
While
is
that's
happening, I'm
happening, I'm
putting the
putting the
boots
boots
back into
back
the
into the
mashed
mashed
potatoes.
potatoes.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Um,
So is it
Willie or
Willie or
Wally?
Wally?
It's I'm sorry, it's Wally. It's Wally Wanker.
Okay,
Okay.
so
So
is
is
Wally
Wally
Wonka's
Wonka's
No, Wanker.
factory,
Wanker's
Wanker's
factory here
factory
in
here in
town?
town?
Yes.
I
I
asked the
asked the
child who
child
is in
who is in
need.
need.
Yes, it is. It's right up the street. It's the biggest building in the district.
Well,
Well,
let's
let's
orange
orange
skin.
skin.
The only way you
Let's
guys wait, here you go. Wait. If you guys are gonna do this, I need to know now. I need an answer.
I'm here to
Here
help.
to help.
Okay. He reaches out and he
Uh,
hands you something. You get a oversized you get an oversized ring that
I thought
looks
you
Thought
said
you
you
said
didn't
you
have
didn't have
anything.
anything.
that's all gold, and it looks like it has a gem at the top. Essentially, when you look at this thing, from our perspective, it looks like one of the ring pops.
Okay.
And he goes, "You have to put this."
and from my perspective,
It looks like a gold ring with a clear crystal on the top.
Okay.
And
And
and he
I
says to you, "You have to put this into the door Click 2 times to the right and 1 time to the left, and the gate will open.
Sometimes right, two left.
No, 2 to the right and 1 to the left.
Okay. To open the gate.
Now you must know, Wally Wanker does not like adults.
Good thing I don't look like an adult.
Then you might be in for something worse.
Well, I don't particularly want to do this alone. I look over at Niall and oh god, I'm gonna fuck this name up. Hold on. How do you Bree? How do you pronounce your character's name?
Thesira.
Sarah.
Niall
Do you guys want to come help me?
can I see the ring real quick?
While this is all happening, I'm gonna cast detect magic to see if I can find where prestidigitation came from.
When you cast Detect Magic, you see all things magical.
Right?
Yep. So you would see that the monk is not magical. The fighter is not magical. There's magic that comes from the voice of the Dragonborn, and then the other one. Hmm. There seems to be something there. Maybe a little innate. Maybe not. But something's there.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the other one.
Okay.
Where is that taking me, Mark?
And while he's doing this, I
Isaiah,
the ring.
he's looking at you.
Question: if I use identify, it's a spell. I can use it on the ring, but if you use detect magic, does it just like outside of the game? Does that would that detect me using identify?
Technically speaking, you're casting a spell.
That's what I yeah. So it would.
Like, how long does Detect Magic last? 10 minutes or a minute?
It's 10 minutes.
And identify takes 10 minutes to cast, I think.
So if you were to cast
Does
it,
it actually?
yeah. Unless you ritual cast it. No, ritual casting is 10 minutes. You can cast it immediately if you waste a spell slot. Not waste, but yes. But
I'm gonna
if you
pull a pair of
cast
glasses.
Identify as he has that on, he will know you cast it.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out a pair of glasses, flick them, put them on, and magic is now visible. I'm gonna show that object over in the dark corner. I'm gonna sit down.
I'm gonna hand mash the ring as that's going on.
I puts the ring on.
It's just very awkward. It's not like evenly based. Like it keeps sliding. Like when you have it on your finger, it just slides down to the opposite end of your finger. Every time you try to center it, it just keeps sliding downward.
I'm like, just sit there. It won't. So I just push it.
And it's oddly sticky. You don't know why.
Yummy.
As I sit down at this table, I'm gonna greet this individual. Hi.
Hi. Good
Good
morning.
morning.
You look
You look
like
like a
dapper fellow.
fellow.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that.
How
How can I help you? I'm just reading my book.
What do you
What do
need?
you need?
Now,
There
there
was
was a curious looking spell that was kind of slung my way, and
I don't
I
know.
don't know if you had anything to do with it, but from
From
what I'm
what I'm
gathering,
gathering,
that little thing right there is heavily magical. Are you aware of this?
I don't know what you're talking about. What?
You're
You're
talking
talking
this?
this?
Hold
Hold
up
my
my lantern.
lantern.
This
This
gives
just
me
gives
light.
me light.
Is that what I see as the very bright object?
Is it magical?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking Isaiah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then he could use that to cover. You could have sensed that it came from him, but you know what? Roll me an intelligence check.
Man, you're giving me all the good ones.
Well, the reason why I'm doing this is because it's more of a knowledge based. I could go with perception.
I roll deception.
I believe
Believe
that
that
is
is
another natural 20. And
And
hold on, I can get it this time.
Oh no.
Drop the camera.
We
We
honestly
honestly just need like a dice tower cam.
Yeah. No, I see it.
You see
You
that?
see that?
Yeah,
See that?
The
The
D&D
D&D
beyond
Beyond
symbol?
symbol.
I do. So,
Hold on, I can get it in a better spot.
and just do.
Don't
So,
leave me.
anyways, you can tell that he's trying to change it off, but something about it doesn't sit well.
Was
Is that an insight check?
No, that wouldn't be insight because you were going intelligence based to see if you could see it. But I was going to say, if he wants, he can roll deception, but with disadvantage because you're on to him. So, Isaiah, you can roll deception with disadvantage to try to convince him.
8.
Now you have to write in it. Now you have to roll an insight.
I have to roll an 8 for an insight.
You have to roll higher than an 8.
Okay,
That is a 19 plus 2.
Yeah, he's lying. You can tell. Oh, sorry.
Now, I already kicked the shit out of somebody today. I prefer if we didn't have to do that twice. So why don't you just come on and come with me?
Well, you
Well, you don't like magic?
Magic's illegal, son.
It's a
A
magic,
magic trick,
and
and
then
then
pop
pop
a
a
faint
faint of
sparkles,
sparkles,
prestidigitation
prestidigitation
again.
again.
Well, you
Well,
don't
you
like
don't like
this?
this?
Flinging
Flinging
them
them
all
all
over
over
the
the
place.
place.
I'm gonna reach for my gun.
You hear?
No
Put it on the
fun.
Oh,
I
I
hate to be
this
this
way,
way,
I
I
really
really
do,
do,
but
but
people
people
like
like
you
you
worth
worth
money.
Look,
Look,
this
this
lantern
lantern has ruined my life.
But
But
it can't
can't
leave
leave me.
I don't know
I
what
don't know
you
what you
want
want
me
me
to
to
do.
do.
I tried
I
to
tried
destroy
to
it.
destroy it. It won't leave me.
Meanwhile, the little kid is standing there like, are you guys going to help me? Or stand there?
I'm
I'm
ready
ready
to
to
go.
go.
I'm
I'm
just
just
waiting
waiting
for
for
somebody
somebody
else.
else.
I get
I
up and I
walk
walk
over,
walk
towards
towards
the
the
guy.
okay.
Okay.
And
And
your
your
name
name
is?
is? And your name is?
Ah,
You're asking the kid?
My name's Salvatore.
No,
No, I'm asking Salvatore what his name is because my character doesn't know what his name is.
Okay.
My name is Salvatore, and your friend over there with the gun for whatever reason is acting like a piece of shit. So, well,
I'm
he's
gonna
gonna
help
help
you.
you. He's not really my friend. We just shared a drink. He's kind of scary.
I
I heard
heard
he
he
eats
ass
ass
too,
too,
so
so we
can
can
just
just
go.
go.
All
All
right.
right.
And
I was also talking to this dragonborn. Will you come help me fight? Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
seem
seem
pretty
strong.
strong.
Yeah, I could go and help. That seems
I don't want to be in this bar by myself.
You
You were speaking to the corner.
What
What were you doing?
Oh, my
Oh,
friend
my
was
friend was
talking
talking
to
to
me.
me.
Oh,
I'm all for it. Let's do it.
I like to
I
do
like to do
now.
now.
Just
Just
lifts up
lifts
a
up a
spoon.
spoon.
That's
That's
whatever
whatever
shit's
shit's
ruined.
ruined.
I'm in.
I'm in.
All
All right.
Let's go
Let's
now.
go now.
I'm gonna go with just to see what you do.
You got
Yeah,
match
that's
too.
okay. But if you're gonna go with, you can't just shoot people.
Well,
How about this?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how we start to
shoot
shoot
y'all.
y'all.
But
But
if
if anything
anything
breaks out,
I'll
I'll
shoot
shoot
other
them.
people.
But I
But
can't
I
take you
can't take you
seriously
seriously
when
when
I
I
tell you
tell
to
you to
shoot.
shoot.
I
I
will.
will.
Again,
I tear another piece of my cloak and allow him to wipe his shoe off. I am very shortly. I'm very much going to lose my cloak here soon.
I went
Yes.
and
I would prefer if you directed your guns
and
with bullets to others, if you don't mind.
We'll
We'll
see.
see.
But I'll
But
come.
I'll come.
What are we
What are
looking
we
at?
looking at?
We're
We're gonna go help some kids at Wally Wanker's chocolate factory. Oh shit. Oh man. Okay. I've done my part. I asked the child to direct us. Like, stop.
dude, this is stink.
Holy shit.
Oh,
buddy.
Oh,
Dude.
let's
Let's
get
get
out
out
of
of
here
here
before
before
he
he fucking
burns
burns
the
the
place.
place.
All right.
Hey,
You never know. It could be something from the ground or like underneath, like just in that area. The
I don't
machine,
know.
like
It
it
could
could
be
be
really
really
unfortunate.
unfortunate. I don't know. It's coming from his area. During my research, I've heard that ghouls also give off a terrible stench.
Do I
Why
look
look
dead
dead
to you, son?
dangerous?
You
You
look
look
dead
dead
inside.
inside.
You
You
definitely
definitely don't look unalive, but
you
you
were
were
set
set
inside.
inside.
Truthfully.
Truthfully. From my research, ghouls also give off a smell. Alright, let's go help this kid, huh? Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you too. Well, I
Well,
already
I
met you, I guess, but
oh, hey, I'm all for it. I think you're doing great things.
yeah.
Yeah, how was that drink?
You ever
You ever
try
try
it?
it? Dude, I finished it.
Oh,
Really?
really?
It was so good. It was so good.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
damn, I
I
should
should've
have gotten
gotten
one,
one,
man.
but,
But, we're off to help this kid now, so.
all right.
Next time it'll be on me.
Nice,
Nice,
you know. Maybe my
Maybe
friend
my
can
friend
get it
can
for
get it
us.
for us. I need the gold.
All right. So, you guys leave the tavern. As you guys leave the tavern, this is when stuff starts to actually be understood. As you guys are getting closer and closer, you see this giant metal building sitting outside. It is a big factory looking something like at a steampunk era. Now, when you all see this, you know that this is something made almost with magic because of the way it's being developed and the way everything's moving. It's different.
Would I still have detect magic up?
You would.
So I see that this is a magical entity.
Not completely, but like you're seeing that magic's being pushed out, like processed through it.
Well, I just start smiling. Ooh, I'm getting paid today.
How do you know that, sir?
These,
Uh,
there's
there's
a
a
bunch
bunch
of
of
magic
magic
coming out of the smokestacks.
And how do you know that?
Because I can see it for these. And I point
With magic?
No,
No,
I
I
created
created.
these.
I'm gonna chill his eyes. Chill his glasses.
My
My
glasses
glasses
are now
with magic. Yes.
They're now like half frosted over. Like you look like you like you know like you were like at one point wearing bifocals where half of them are frozen and half of them are clear.
You made him, and you can't even see at him. Let's go. Let's go to this. We're waiting for George Jack. Can I shoot this guy yet? No. Not yet. We have a job to do.
Yeah, that I'm gonna look over. So yeah, if you can see magic out of those things, what is it getting into?
I can't see any more of them.
I can't see anything out of them now. They're kind of not best.
Well,
Look
look
at
at
the
the
reason
reason if you don't like magic and you can't detect magic.
You
You yap a lot.
I've been
I've been. She seems good with her words. I like her.
Oh Lord. So, anyways, you come across a gate, and it's got like a diamond-shaped hole.
Would I notice that this diamond-shaped hole is roughly the same size as the clear crystal?
Make a perception check.
Perception check. 4.
That's a hole.
That's
That's a ring.
Well,
Huh.
I
kind of look around.
there's a
There's
hole
a hole
there,
there,
but I'm
but I'm
not
not
sure
sure
what
what
fits in
fits in
there.
there.
But
But
the
the
kid
kid
did
did
tell
tell
me
me
that I
that I
needed
needed
to
to
put
put
this
this
ring
ring
into
into
something
something
in the
in the
gate
gate
to
to
open it.
open it.
Basically,
So
your brain basically goes, "Does this fit in there, guys?"
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
Do you
guys
guys
think by
think by
looking
looking
at
at
this
this
that
that
it
it
fits
fits
in
in
this
this
area?
area?
Can I have
Can I
a
have
ring?
As long as you're not like sticking your finger through a hole in your hand, going, "Does that fit like that?"
So
So
I
I
took to
took
put
to put
the
the
ring
ring
into the
into the
hole.
hole.
Okay. You hear a click.
Does it
Does it
fit?
fit?
The click means that it did fit.
Okay.
That's what she said.
So
So
then
then
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
turn
turn
it
it
twice
twice to the right
and
and
once
once
to
to
the
the
left.
left.
The gate's open. You
Onwards
didn't.
and
And
upwards,
upwards.
pal.
By the way,
You're
by the way,
smart, little guy.
by the way, make a little perception check for me, guys. Everybody, make a perception check.
Better.
How do you roll the perception in this one?
Slash R
D20.
D20.
Or
you also could have your
character
character sheet
open
open
on
on
another
another
tab.
tab.
I do, yeah.
And
Just roll it that way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Perception.
How do you
How do you
roll it
roll
on
it on
the
the
character
character
sheet?
sheet?
So
So
go to your
go to your
character
character
sheet
sheet where it says
plus
plus
whatever,
whatever,
like
like
for
for perception,
perception,
just
just
click
click
on
the
the
plus
plus
whatever,
whatever
and
and
it'll
it'll
roll.
roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That is an 16
16
plus
plus
2.
2.
That
That
is
is
18 for me. 18 for
18
me
for
as
me
well.
as well.
11.
11.
Ooh,
Ooh, I got a
19,
19,
and then I get. Does
Does
that
that
include
include
the
the
plus
plus
3
three
that
that
I
I
get,
get,
or
or
no?
no?
Yes.
You add the plus
Oh,
3
no,
on
it
top.
doesn't.
It says 22.
It
It
popped
popped
up
up
on
on
the
the
bottom,
bottom
right?
right.
So I got
You
a
also
22.
Did a performance check, not a perception check.
Ooh,
You guys are rolling high.
I
I
really
really
think
think
that's
that's
my
can I
perception.
count
It's
that
my
as my
ring.
perception? It's the exact same thing. It's plus 3 on both.
Okay,
Okay, yeah,
that's fine.
that's fine.
I got
I
a
got a
19
19
plus
plus 1,
1, 20.
20.
Okay.
I think
When the gates open, you saw that the gargoyles had something sticking out of their mouths on the gates. You have a feeling that if you would have screwed up on the gate, you might have been shot at because the gargoyles all had guns in their mouths.
I'm
I'm
glad that
glad
my
my
character
character
takes
takes
really
really
detailed
detailed
notes.
notes.
This
This
is
is
not
not
a
a great
great chocolate
chocolate.
map.
The clicking sounds were basically to shut it off the mechanisms and then push the door open.
Oh, we
Oh, we
dodged
dodged
a
a
bullet
bullet
there.
there.
Or I'm with y'all, or I want to shoot y'all.
All right, so you guys head in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
As
As we're walking into, I turned to Niall, the other dragonborn, and I just like, so you're from Clan Trebek, yes? No, I'm actually from
the
Pinguis clan.
The
The
Pinguis?
Pinguis? I haven't heard of that dragonborn clan. I'm sorry.
Oh no,
They're not dragonborns. They're about like the size of like little, little dwarves, you know, the little penguin people, dwarves. I was raised by them after I was kidnapped at a young age. Okay.
They
Kidnap
her.
her.
You seem a
I'm
little
a little
big to
big
be
to be
kidnapped by
kidnapped by
little
little
dwarf
dwarf
penguin
penguin
people.
people. They ain't kidding me. I was kidnapped by traffickers.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
That got a lot more
fun.
serious, and I apologize for making my life so bad.
Shakara, you hear in your head, I think he has problems.
Cal?
What?
No.
No. I was talking to
Thesira.
the
Oh,
Sierra.
okay.
Yeah, the Sierra hears in her head, man, I think he has problems.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
he has problems too.
Who are
Eh,
you
Talking to. I do weird
shit.
shit.
Hurtful.
Hurtful. No.
Oh,
So-
kind of.
Also, Tato Man. I'm sorry you
We live in
live
a
in the
clan,
clan, you know.
we
We
kind of
kind of
grew
grew
up,
up.
met
Met
Mogwai
Mogwai and
and
Pogwai,
two
two
parents,
parents.
fought in a
Fought in a
war.
war.
Pretty
Pretty
fun.
fun.
Now I'm just
Now I'm
looking
just
for
looking
my
for my
people.
people.
what happens. I'm gonna say this to like the voice again that I was hearing. I wonder what happens where a clan traffic to make people like this.
I'm gonna go walk over.
Whoa!
I'm
I'm gonna walk over to short stack
and say, why do you seem like the most normal one?
I'm
Just
just
trying
trying
to
to
write
write
things
things
down
down
and
and
acquire
acquire knowledge.
knowledge. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah,
yeah,
a
little
little weirded
weirded
out
out
by
by
these
these
people,
people,
not
not
gonna
gonna
lie.
lie.
Well,
We're not overly
Aggressive.
aggressive.
this is
This is
whispers.
whispers.
This is
No,
I'm
I'm
telling
telling
you.
you. Sorry.
Well,
Well, I'll watch your back if you watch mine.
You can make a perception check if you guys want to try to hear this.
Yeah, I would like.
Alright.
Also, off the table, this is very weird for me playing a good character. Not used to. You're doing great.
You're playing
Very
very.
funny.
What was that?
30-20.
I rolled a one.
You think that they're talking to you, but it's another voice in your head talking to you. Like, hey, over here, it smells like chocolate. No, over there, it smells like chocolate. Over here, it smells like chocolate. Chocolate.
So,
So,
as
as
after
after
I
I
finish my
finish my
whisper
whisper
conversation
conversation
with
with
Calic,
Calic,
Mm-hmm.
can I look into the room? Do I see like what do I see as I'm like looking into this chocolate factory?
As you guys look in, you see that there is nothing but a big brass door in front of you. Do you open it?
I investigate it
You can.
first,
or check
or
out
check
the
out the
traps.
traps, or
If you're checking for traps, you can do that. That's an intelligence check.
yeah.
Do that.
So,
Actually,
before I do that, because he still has his glasses on, can I ask him? Do you see anything magical about the door here? Have my glasses de-chilled?
Yes, they've.
My,
It's been.
it lasts for an hour. My effect.
It might last for an hour, but that's also based off of the weather, and the weather's pretty warm here.
Okay, so
So
they
they
defrosted them.
defrosted.
Yes.
Do I see it? I don't have my glasses.
You see nothing but a big brass door.
There ain't nothing but a big brass door.
Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna check for traps.
Okay.
For a 6.
No traps.
Okay.
All
All
right,
right, get out of my way.
I'm gonna attempt
To
to
lockpick
lockpick
it.
it.
Okay.
Okay.
After you.
As
As he's
he's
sitting
sitting
there,
there,
As he goes to lockpick, as he goes to lockpick, there is no lock. And
I'm
it
like giving
says
him
on
looks
it just
Jordan
says on the
well.
door. It just says on the door, pull.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
do a
do
little
a
message
message
whisper
whisper
to
to
him.
him.
There's no
There's no
fucking
fucking
hope,
hope,
dumbass.
dumbass.
Do you
You say that it says on the door, pull.
Yeah.
I would look at a lockpick.
Now
Now
just
it's
goes
goes
over
over
and
and kind of
close
pulls
the
the
door.
door
Okay,
open and
looks
looks
for
at
the
the
lockpick.
lockpick.
Okay.
You okay?
It's been a long day.
Yeah,
You don't know where mashed
potatoes
potatoes
are. You kind of put them in your. You put your foot in
foot
them.
in them. Yeah, let's just
Fucking
fucking
get through this. Come
stop.
on.
I think
To
to
lock
lock
a
a
pull
pull door.
door.
So
So
we
we
pull
pull
the
the
door
door
open.
open.
The door just opens up, no problems. Like
Yeah.
Lead the
Lead
way.
the way.
You know.
You know.
What are you doing
What are
here,
you doing here,
Mr.
Mr.
Cowboy?
Cowboy?
I'm just gonna look at him.
My character laughed in game 2 at that, by the way.
okay.
I
I just put a hand on Calic's knee and I just say,
easy,
easy,
easy.
easy.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's keep moving forward. Let's go.
Let's go.
We
We
gotta
gotta
keep
keep
this
this
safe
safe.
or
Or
whatever.
whatever.
I
I start walking
through the door. And I'm
I'm
looking
looking
for
for
things
things that are magic with my eyes.
You don't see
My
anything.
Brad.
You don't see anything magical as you walk through. You come in over here. If you're looking on roll 20.
Okay.
So you guys come in that way. Hold on a second.
Is everything blurry for you, Susan?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'll put this right here for you guys. And then right click.
Who's this?
That's you guys.
Oh, Abgo he good, I think.
Yeah, it's just a I didn't have time to edit all the names.
Okay.
But
Okay. Well,
Well,
Calix
wait,
lead
hold
the
on.
way.
way.
Thank you. Wait,
Calix,
hold on. Can I put a?
there you go. I'll put
I did it.
Alright. Are you controlled?
Hey,
I can't move myself, but
Alright, hold on,
you have
Paul.
to give him control of that token.
I know, I have to write his name in.
I
I
don't
don't
know
know
how
how
you
you
did
did
that,
that,
but
but
that was
that
cool.
was cool.
So
There's
there's like
a little
spell
spell
book.
book.
It's
It's called the journal
on
on
the
the
right,
right,
and you
and
can
you can
create a
create a
character
character
from
from
there.
there.
I did that.
Oh,
Oh,
mirror
mirror.
learning.
Weird.
I've actually never used Roll20 very much.
Oh, it says that you control him.
I do.
I do?
It says it can be edited and controlled by Calic. I press save changes, you should be able to move him.
Why did I make this last name so ridiculous?
I know. I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna pronounce that. Oh.
So
Did you pull your token onto the board?
you just you left click it and then you just pull it. And you put it on the board. Like that. Yeah, there. Yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
can
can
control
control
mine,
mine,
Yep.
but
but I'm behind you. So,
Salva.
It says you can control him. Well, that makes our lives a whole. That makes my lives a whole.
If you click on the avatar, does the green, red, and blue box show up for you, Nick? No. Okay.
okay.
So
So like when I click on, like if I click off of my character, then I can't move my character.
But
But if I click onto it, and then I
I can
it's an
arrow.
arrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I found it. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah,
Well,
if you guys press like save or whatever, did you press like create an NPC, use the character commands?
Man,
just
I just
closed
closed out of it.
Character,
Okay.
yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
We
we
already
already
have
have
I have
D&D
D&D on.
It doesn't matter about doing the stats. It's just using that so we can actually move on.
And then
How'd you get it onto the board?
Uh,
Drag from your name over, not
yeah.
the icon.
Hold your name down with the left click and then slide it to the
there we
board.
go.
Then you should be able to move it.
Cool. Yep.
Perfect. All right, so you guys enter inside of inside of Wally Wankers.
I was back here, so I'm gonna go to the back.
So you enter inside of Wally Wonka's chocolate factory. You see a picture of Wally Wonka in front of you. A red-haired curly man in about 6 foot tall, wearing a royal purple outfit with a cane. He also has a big nose, like like the child snatcher from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. If you've seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, you know what I'm talking
That's
about.
a big nose.
Yeah.
Ammunition for our blood.
So, and it's just a portrait of him standing there, looking like he's just like smiling. Well, all of a sudden, all you see are mm, yellow hair people bowing to him in the picture, or should I say the?
Why would anybody bow to that guy? He has such a big nose. He looks ridiculous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
you
don't
don't
look
look
like
like
a
a
leader.
leader.
No, he does
He does
not.
not. Oh my god.
I'm gonna stand ready and put my hand on my pistol. I'm gonna cock it.
Cock it.
Slow
Slow
down,
down,
cowboy.
cowboy.
We
All
don't
right.
know
Don't
what's
know
going
what's going
on.
on.
Shut up.
You're
You're
telling
telling
me
me
you
you
would
would
bow
bow
to
to
that
that
guy?
guy?
Like,
Like,
don't you see him?
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
see
see
if
if
I
I
see
see
anything
anything
funky
funky
going
going
on.
on.
So, you guys have officially entered. You guys smell nothing but sweets.
Is this a saving throw or just a saving throw or check?
It's a check.
15.
15.
Six.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I
must be
must be
prepared
prepared
for
for
my
my
chocolate
chocolate
fries.
fries.
I
I
rolled
rolled
a
a
16.
16.
All right. Anyone that rolls lower than a 10 is just just you gotta hold your nose because it's just rank. It's like smelling like chocolate covered rotten eggs. Like it's just odd smells and you're getting all the worst ones like just picture anything you don't ever want to eat mixed with chocolate.
You already said fish,
And
so
can I
I
can I use
can I use
prestidigitation instead of an odd odor? Sort of
sort of
surround him
surround
with
him with
a good
good
smell.
smell?
You can, and that will let him.
Say,
Say,
you should have
should
tried
have
the
tried the
chocolate
chocolate
surprise,
surprise,
or you would have
you
been
would have
able
been
to
able to
handle it,
handle it,
cowboy.
cowboy.
And then
And then for the rest of us, everything smells good, right?
No, it's not like you guys are hit with the potent stuff. It's just like you're like you can smell it. You smell sweet stuff, and it's odd. But
It's
it's
sweet, but it's not overbearing.
exactly.
Except for him.
For him.
Except for him.
Except for
Except for with some
He
helping.
was standing near a vent that was like where some of like more of experimentations with chocolate was compared to you guys. Maybe because you guys are becoming more of a nit and he's still a little bit of a loner. He was just in an odd spot at the wrong time.
Well, at least
At
it
least
doesn't
it
smell
doesn't
like
smell
shit
like shit
anymore.
anymore.
Yeah, fair.
Fair.
So, where do
Ooh,
you
I wish each
guys
one of you was putting that smell around me. I appreciate it.
you
Well, I
guys
think
Well, I
that's
think
the
that's the
first nice
first
thing
nice
that he
thing that
said.
he said.
The magic.
Magic.
I again put my hand on his knee and say, better.
Better.
Shut up. I'm gonna take a step forward. I'm
All
gonna
right.
look down this hallway. I'm gonna
I'm gonna look down it before I put my whole
body
body
out.
out.
All right. You look down the hallway.
He looks
He
like
looks like
what's it
oh my god.
Ooh, he looks like he's
It's like
getting
you're
angry again.
What's the next
Comment
comment?
You guys look. So you look down the hallway and you see what looks to be like a child skipping down the aisle. La 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 la. All I
Am I
want.
Am I
getting a
getting a perception check to see if there's something magical
with
with my glasses, with my eye?
Well, when did you recast it?
Has it been 10 minutes?
Yeah, because you did the walking to the building, and then I'd say right when you got to the brass doors is when it was shutting off.
No, I don't recast.
All right, so you're gonna have to make a perception check, and it's in the dark, so it's gonna be with disadvantage.
I have dark vision because I'm an elf.
Okay, so it's not with disadvantage.
Right?
Write that down. Write that down. He's an elf.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down. I have a whole page dedicated to him.
Yeah, I can see up to 60 feet of gray vision.
Yep. So you see something like down
I
here.
can't.
12.
You see the backside of a child walking down into this room. Almost
What the
Fuck.
fuck?
I'm gonna
Start
start
tapping
tapping
into
into
this
this area.
I'm following
very
very
closely
closely
behind
behind him.
okay.
I am
Before
following.
I'm gonna look down to the left hallway. Anything I see?
Do you guys say anything? Do you?
he's just looking down the left hallway. I'm not stepping in front of it. I'm looking down the hall.
Okay.
What do you see, Chuck Norris?
Do I need to make another perception check?
You do.
It got worse. Seven.
The child's gone.
Shit. What? So cute. I couldn't find it. I'm gonna continue into this room over here.
Damn, the kids really just brought us down here. Just dip, huh?
Yeah. Why are we here again?
I would find kids.
Yeah,
They're the same people.
right?
I'm here because
This is
less than 18.
These people look
this is
strong.
the kid that you saw
By myself.
before he disappeared. And so you guys.
Oh shit.
So the further you guys go in, you hear, "Hmm, this is unusual. More test subjects."
Did you guys hear that one?
I think he's
I think he's
a
a
subject.
subject. Yeah, I can't believe it. Emptied out now.
It was
Okay.
Test
Subjects
running.
running.
As you guys come around the corner, you see that. Can all of you guys make perception checks for me?
Well,
It's
it's
probably
probably
one point out.
10.
19
plus 1, 20.
It's still roleplay. Site is so slow.
You can roll directly from roll 20. On the top left side, there's a D20 icon. If you click on that and click D20, you can roll it again.
Well, I got a 23.
All right, so they don't notice, but you do.
Okay.
Both you and the other Dragonborn both notice. They're both of these people are not human. Written in the chest of the boy is Charlie, and written in the bigger one is Grandpa Joe.
Daring, aren't we?
And
He's gonna get DMC strike.
probably, but you see it, and they just
Hey guys, I got some more. I got some more friends up there. There's a Charlie and a Grandpa Joe. You guys gotta be careful. I don't know. They do not look cool. They do not look great.
and
I
Grandpa Joe says, Grandpa Joe says, Grandpa Joe looks at you guys and goes, "Well, we've run out of test subjects for a while now, so maybe some new ones would be doing us well for our research." Oh, then let's make them our friends. Roll for initiative.
Dang.
first.
No.
You
I
were
was
first in the brain.
Let's get some music in here.
Uh,
16.
Oh, we got any?
Big initiative.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to get the music going.
Okay.
Oh, I do get +3 on my initiative rolls, by the way.
14 is actually a
Let's put that one on there.
I forgot how to look at my character sheet.
Yeah, I was just looking at it.
I was looking at my proficiency bonus. It's my initiative bonus.
Sorry, some of these aren't long, so I can't hold them for a while. But I'm trying to find one that will, yeah, put that on like well.
like a steam.
Oh
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So,
How do you
How do you
turn the
turn the
music
music
down
down a
a
little
little bit?
bit?
oh, I can do it.
Settings,
the
the
cog,
cog,
all the way
all the way
over.
over.
Okay.
Master
Master
audio
video.
volume video.
I
Yeah.
see.
All right. So, anyways, give me a second. I gotta finish this out real quick.
Also, this might be the best music
for
for this
this
situation.
situation.
I love it.
Look at the minted Charlie
Charlie
chocolate.
chocolate.
Yeah. Well, I try to find the good stuff.
Oh,
How
how
the
the
turntables
turntables
turn.
turn.
No,
All right.
it's
So,
the same. It's the exact
Sex.
same. Isaiah never rolls shit
Shit
for
for
Big
big
initiative
initiative
roll.
roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but at least this
you
time
can't
you can't
one
one
shot
shot Tiamat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Hey,
Hey,
maybe
maybe
I
I
can.
can.
Maybe
Maybe I can
whisper
whisper
in
in
your ear.
ear.
Sweet
Sweet
nothing.
nothing.
sweet nothing. You're not a
You're not a
pro,
part,
bro.
bro.
all right. So I have my
Oh, I
initiatives.
got
High charisma.
So what are you guys'
Yo,
initiatives?
I got high charisma too.
I'll
All
read
the
the
chats.
Chats.
I
From the
hate you.
chats?
I also elected to
rename
rename
myself
myself
to my
to my
character's
character's
name
name
to make it a little bit easier. But
but
no
no
one
one
else
else
has
has
to.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
You're
taking
taking
it
it a step further that
I
I
didn't
didn't
even
even
think
think
about.
about. That's great initiative.
Let me see.
Music.
Sound.
Sound.
I can do
I
that.
can do it.
The music is gone. No.
Hold on.
Stanley, they stopped the music.
You have
You have to change
your
your actual account name.
Yes.
No,
No,
it's
it's in the
cog.
cog.
Yeah.
You can
You
change
can
your
change
display.
your.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I
see
see
it.
it. I see it. Yeah.
I'm
But it's
stupid.
stupid.
It won't
It
if
won't.
you're not
You're
stupid.
the
You're the
smartest
smartest guy
guy I
I
know.
know.
It won't affect what you've already rolled
for
for
type.
type.
You
You
have
have
to
to type again.
But
But it's whatever.
Can I
Can I
change
change
the
the
picture
picture
too,
too,
or
or
how
how
do
do
you
you
change
change
the
the
picture
picture
here?
here? I have no idea.
I did
I did that as my actual profile.
Yeah,
Yeah, you might do the actual profile.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna start off the initiative with Grandpoo as he
That change.
sorry, I'm trying to make sure.
Oh, before we start fighting, can I try and convince the Grandpa Joe and
And
Charlie
Charlie that
that
they don't need new test
subjects?
Uh, it's a little late for that.
Okay.
Okay.
It was a
It
good
was a
try.
good try. Thought about it.
Yeah,
I was like,
I
yeah,
have charisma. It might work.
You rolled
rolled
an
that
one
one
on
with
the charisma
charisma.
in real life, truthfully.
Yeah,
It's true.
So you guys now are
Your
Persuasion
was a
nat
nat one.
Shit.
second, just because
All good.
All good.
I had I don't have my dice, so I have to load up D&D Beyond.
Oh,
Oh,
D&D
D&D
Beyond.
Beyond.
Go beyond.
Oh, it's all to this.
What he said.
I love it. Cheers.
All right. So
I don't know.
Grandpa Joe, he's gonna come up to the gunslinging man because he looks like a fun experiment, and he's blocking the doorway.
I thought I was blocking the doorway.
You are.
What?
I'm talking about you.
Yeah. So he's gonna come up and he's gonna swing with his big metal arms. And that's gonna be a 16 to hit.
No.
Alright, so he misses. Then it is now.
First.
It is Penguin or Niles.
I'm just looking at my character.
When going through people, it is double movement.
each square is like a little 5, right?
Yes, but when you go through a person, that's another 5 feet added on.
So it's
It's
basically
basically
rough
rough
terrain.
terrain.
Yeah.
Penguin.
So
So
instead of
each
H5
five is now
a
a
10.
10.
I got you.
Got you.
I think
I think
you're
I'm
just
just
gonna
gonna
have
have
now
now
try
try
to
to
get to the
get to
front
the
of
front
front
of
of
the
the
door,
door,
see what's
what's
happening,
happening,
you know?
So
So
here,
here,
let's say
let's say
five,
5
maybe.
maybe.
So he's
Standing
standing
on
on
top
top
of
of
greenery.
greenery.
Which
I mean, I'm
I'm
small,
small, so that's
I
I
could
could
be
be
like
like
underneath
underneath
this
this
like.
like.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Okay, well,
Okay,
that's as
well,
far
that's
as
as
I
far as
go.
I go.
You can
You can
dash
dash
for
for
double
double
your
your
movement.
movement.
I want to see
I
this.
want to see
I
this.
think he
I
wants
think
to
he
see
wants to
what's
see
like
what's
fully happening,
happening
get
in
a
a full
full scope,
scope, you know?
He just heard
These are test
subjects.
subjects.
Do
Do I say
end
end
turn
turn?
or
Yep.
Whatever you want, man.
end
End
turn?
turn.
Alright, so from there it goes to Kalik.
Well,
Well,
option
option.
fold. And I'm
But
gonna. So
so
if I
if I
use
use
this,
this,
if
if
I
I
pull this
pull
out
this
and
out and try and
blast
blast
him
him
point
point
blank,
blank,
that's
that's
a
a
disadvantage,
disadvantage,
right?
right?
Yes. Unless you have the gunner feat.
Yeah,
You know better than anybody.
Okay.
Right.
So
So
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
get
out
out
of
of
the
the way
way
of
of
the
the door.
door.
I am
I am
gonna
gonna
take
take
the
the
opportunity
opportunity
attack.
attack.
Move over
Move
here.
over here.
Alright, so opportunity attack. That's a 12.
No, thank
No,
you.
thank you.
Okay.
First
First
shot.
shot.
Are you casting
First shot
anything?
Shot campaign.
I am
I
gonna
am gonna
cast
cast
Storm
Storm
Shoot.
Shoot.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
That's
So that's 19 plus 8. That's a 27.
27. That will definitely hit.
that hits.
That hits?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, write that down, write that down. So that's
I'm
I'm gonna do this so I don't have to do
47
7 hits.
Oh,
It's
it's
crazy.
8
Plus a
D4
D4 because of the
storm
storm
shot.
shot. Damn, you might have just
made
made the most broken
weapon.
weapon.
15
damage.
Okay.
10 or no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14
piercing.
one
1
thunder.
thundering.
Okay. You see Grandpa Joe has a giant hole in the center of his chest, but he's still moving.
What
the hell?
hell?
You see like what looks like blood, but it smells like chocolate coming out of his chest.
That's gonna be the end of
Calic
Calic
Blaze.
Okay.
That's
Impressive.
Good job.
No,
I was like, good
shot. No
No
nuts.
nuts.
I'll give you a gift cookie. First shot.
So,
This
Uh,
I left you all like.
Justin,
I
what is?
am
No. I was gonna ask, what is your dex?
17.
All right, so you win.
Impressive.
So I get to go?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Well then,
I'm
I'm
gonna
move
move
forward.
forward.
And
And
kind of,
I want to skirt around this guy without taking an opportunity attack. There's no really good way to do it.
There's no
So,
thing to worry. He already used his reaction.
Okay,
Okay, perfect.
And
And
I'm
I'm
going
going
to
to hit him with my quarterstaff.
Okay. Roll the hit.
It's
It's gonna be 17 to hit.
That hits.
Perfect.
This is
two-handed.
two-handed.
All right, so it goes to a D8, I believe.
Yep.
And it's gonna be 5 damage with the quarterstaff.
Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna use a key point to do flurry of blows, and I'm just gonna headbutt him.
Oh my
God,
god!
with the first hit.
Okay.
And that is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
And
then the second one, I'm just gonna use an elbow, and I'm gonna try to jab it right into that hole in the middle of his stomach.
So how much damage are you doing?
Both hits. And then I'll roll the damage.
Okay.
Second one would be a 14 to hit.
14 just hits.
Okay, so both of them hit. So then I'll just roll it twice. Well, on the flurry of blows damage.
How do you want to do this?
I mean, I have legitimately slapped the ever-loving shit out of this guy, and I'm just gonna throw my elbow and just kind of twist it in the hole in his midsection area, and say, "Get my kind of friends."
So, first you backhand it with a solid fist, and you watch the head spin. As you do that, you see the hole in the center, and you see something wiggling. I picture that you reach in, you grab what's wiggling, and you pull down. You essentially pull the animatronical head from the top through its chest and out as the whole entire puppet collapses to the ground.
You little man pack punch. Fair enough.
That's the end of your turn?
There's one.
Yeah, that's
your turn.
The other puppet just moves over to you. It doesn't say anything and just attacks. You sadly hear the la 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 behind you as it's happening. And that'd be an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. It does 2 damage to you. And all you hear is, I want your soul.
You can't have it. Five nights off my ass.
So,
Remind me of like Nightmare on Elm Street, honestly. Something like that.
Nightmare on Wonka Street.
so it goes to Trooper.
Good luck. I'll be honest, I'm looking at my character sheet trap. It will be from this. Smart. Okay, how much does a can I move here?
Give me a sec. I didn't see that.
Oh, it would be 10, 20. That would be 20. Yeah, it should have enough. Okay, cool.
Okay.
And yeah, you can walk through me. Throw a dagger at the other one.
Okay. Roll.
Wow. Do I roll it through my character sheet? Is that what you guys were doing? That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
I really encouraged it. Yeah, I just. It's easier for everyone to see that way if you don't have dice with you. I'm trying to actually roll. How do you get it to roll on the character sheet? You just click on it. You click on the plus next to the dagger. So if you see the dagger, hit slash DC plus whatever your bonus is. Do you have it? I only see it in the inventory. No, I don't have it equipped. I think. So you click on it to equip it, and then it should be there, and then you should see your hit dice. Hit that, and it should give you something. Oh, there we go. Yep. It's okay. Take your time. And Fiorino classic. I rolled a 14.
14 hits.
Yeah.
So I believe that the
Damage is rolling.
Just takes a minute.
March.
And that's me
That's
5
5
damage.
damage.
5 damage. Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay, so then it goes top of the round.
Whoa!
Oh, pardon me, Isaiah. I forgot about you.
I rolled a
Roll
4.
the 4.
That is not
It's not the first time that has
Let's see.
Alright.
This seems like a common occurrence.
5,
10,
10,
15,
15,
20,
20,
25.
25.
Would he
What do you
take
take out of me?
Never mind. Disregard.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Alright, so you're gonna Eldritch Blast, then roll that d20.
17.
That will hit.
Let's go. 7.
Alright.
Oh,
It's still alive.
Using Eldritch Blast. You would have seen this coming.
Do I see that? Do I see the Eldritch Blast?
You're right next to him.
Well,
Grandpa's dead.
I just saw Grandpa getting blasted, right? So do I
He's
have to
on.
make a perception check, or do I
No,
just see it?
no, you're just gonna see it because I'm not gonna be like every 5 seconds you need to make a fucking perception check. You're literally watch Grandpa get decapitated, and then you turn your head and you see somebody right next to you fire off a beam of light at somebody else.
Well, shit.
Neat
We're gonna
trick.
have another talk. We're gonna have another talk.
Hey,
Hey, don't make me take away that fresh smell.
You know what?
Alright, we're not gonna have to.
That's
That's my turn.
Alright, so who's next? Obviously, the one that was just insulting the other one.
No, it would be Mr. Pinguine.
Hey.
See,
You probably-
Now I can understand people are fighting.
So yeah, it is Penguin, my bad.
So what?
1, 2,
So
So that'd be 10,
15,
15,
alright,
20.
20.
20.
Alright. I'm gonna have an elf attack the child.
What is it?
Not the children again. Not the children again from Arcadia, dude. No.
Charlie?
Now
I'm gonna hit a child. That's
Now
fine.
when you went to the entrance, you heard like test subjects and a loud noise. So you kind of see he watches the grandpa get decapitated and sees that they're puppets. And he goes, "Oh shit! Don't feel bad about this one." Gets his great maw and goes runs at the child, just swinging.
I'm picturing now is like you're very gleefully smiling while running with a mace towards a puppet.
He got an 8.
That will not hit.
Use your thing.
What's my thing?
What thing?
What thing?
The thing. After he misses swinging on the child, he just uses his tail, turns around and swings the artifact of his people, Great Olaf's star.
Okay.
Got a 9.
So, the first swing, you miss it by about an inch. Then the second swing comes around, you miss it by a quarter of an inch.
Precious.
You just see the puppet look and turn its head at you and tilt and go, "Are you okay?"
That is my turn now.
Yes.
I shoot the
Child.
Shoot
The child.
All right, so roll.
Oh shit.
Remember now, your gun has one. Your gun has one charge.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
Alright, second shot. 18 plus 8. That is a 26.
26 will hit.
Okay.
I did not say I was using sword shot.
Damn it.
You did not.
Doesn't matter. That's 20 damage.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's dead. How would you like to kill the young puppet boy?
As I'm watching this oaf miss everything, I'm just gonna point it. And as it goes down, that's how you do it.
You see, the bullet shoots into the child, and it bounces, and all you hear is a bunch of pinging and bouncing as the whole entire puppet almost unwinds from it. The bullet itself hits all the joints inside of it, and it just falls apart.
Okay, I'm gonna admit that was pretty impressive even from me. I'm gonna holster my weapon.
Hey, you know what? I might have misjudged you. That's a good shot you got.
Yeah, just don't be on the receiving end.
I would never. That was surprisingly invigorating.
So,
What, you get conked in the back of the head by a tiny child? Yeah, that was funny. I mean, if you realize, I was the same height as you anyway.
I meant real fighting, but okay.
Oh.
You know, there's a little bit of the fighting, a little bit, you know, like you got bonked in the head, it really wakes you up. A little bit of both.
oh,
Now I'm gonna, out of respect for you, putting the magical odor on me, I'm not gonna say anything. I know, but that's it.
You're a nice guy.
Yeah.
Don't sell yourself short.
I didn't get where I am from the Empire for being a nice guy. But I know obvious thing when I sweat.
I got your back.
Sure, until you shoot me in the back with those things. I wouldn't trust mages as far as I can throw them.
I don't think you can throw them very far.
I'm gonna walk past the dragon lady and then start walking down this hall.
alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and follow him. He seems like he knows what he's doing.
Alright.
Do I see anything in the hallway?
You make a perception.
Gosh darn it. I'm trying not to make as many perception checks. That is a 1.
That's a beautiful hallway.
Nice Sparkfield bud. I'm gonna squeeze underneath this link real quick and just kind of take a peek down and see if I see anything.
Okay.
12?
You see it's a hallway made of metal.
I'm gonna keep walking.
Okay.
Is this a hallway right here? Or another doorway?
Oh, in here? No. That was just a corner end.
No, I'm talking about like right here.
Oh, when I was looking, I saw that lit up. My bad. So yeah, down here leads into another hallway. But you had to go across here to get. Oops. Yeesh. Hold on. Yeah.
Okay, so that's not like a doorway?
This way going up, going right here, going here is a hallway. Going up here and over is another entranceway. That's where you came in. Yep.
Okay.
So
What I'm saying is the doorway right here is not a hallway. Like
yes,
this area.
that is that's a room.
That's not a hallway. That's a room.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to look into the room.
Okay. You see a door.
I'm going to try and creak the door and look through it.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
That's dexterity. I'm good at that. That is an 18 plus 7, 25.
You.
At the same time, my character's gonna kind of look at everybody in the group, be like, "Are we still be down here? Like, he's kind of ditched us. Like, we just saw Grandpa Joe and Charlie being test subjects. Like, what are we still doing down here?"
You
Want to
open up.
survive, you can leave. I'm trying to get paid.
No,
By all means, you know, like, you seem pretty strong. I don't want to go back up there. There was more kids up there. I was just asking, you know. They asked for our help. I really, in good conscience, don't feel as if I can not finish the job.
So-
I'm here for a good time. Plus, I'm actually honestly just kind of curious at this point.
So you guys open up this door.
I creak the door open and look.
Well, lights are on, and there's random lights that are on there flickering. As you're looking in this room, you see one name written on top of the wall, right in front of you. It's written in common, but can you roll me a perception check as there's a swinging light that only hits it for a couple seconds and swings back and forth? If you want to read it, you need to take a couple seconds to. It says worthy on it.
Thank you.
Does that mean we're all worthy, or we need to be worthy?
As you look, after you see worthy, you take a couple seconds and you realize it's written in blood.
Yeah, this is a serious fucked up place.
And
You work for the power people. How did you not know about this?
If I knew everything about the Empire, I wouldn't be just a common bounty hunter now, would I?
Hey, don't sell yourself short. You're more than common.
Anyway, I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna head in.
okay. As you step right there, roll me a dex save.
Oh, fuck. Run my big mouth. That is a 23.
You hear a snapping sound as you walk in. You luckily hear it faster than it went off. You could hear the small creaking of the metal and the rust from it. As you move, you hear and see a bear trap slam hard as it echoes throughout the whole entire chamber.
You're quick.
Yeah, let's figure out what's going on here. Kill whoever
Roll me
behind
another
it.
perception check.
Okay. That is a natural fucking 20. I'm on fire!
All right.
Shit.
At least it's not against us.
Right, true.
22 in total.
Wait, hold on one second.
Okay.
The icon that I was trying to use is gone here, and I don't know why.
Tailspire best engine.
Yeah. Maybe. But
It has its own quirks. Yeah, especially if people can't arrow correctly.
you see this.
There was a different website that I was using with my other friends. I forgot what it was called, but you can like double click your character and then just roll everything from there by left clicking it. Like it'll upload the character sheet.
What the fuck is that?
You see what's best described as a person dressed like a clown
Oh, fuck.
in black and white, holding a meat cleaver, smiling at you.
I'm gonna
Wave
wave
my hand.
It waves back
This
like
guy.
it doesn't even look like it's like evil, but it just sits there with a smile, waves back like
Easy chocolate.
but you can
Does it
Doesn't say anything at all, or it just waves back.
it just waves.
General census before I shoot this fucker.
Hey, he looks like he's having a good time. Look at him. He's smiling.
Yeah, he's waving back, man. Like, what are you guys doing down here? What's happening?
Ask him what the test subjects mean.
Hey,
What do the test subjects mean?
I'm gonna
It sits there and doesn't say anything. It doesn't say anything as it lifts its neck up, and you just see a giant gash going right across the throat.
Are you a test subject?
Is that what you're trying to say?
It shakes its head.
What do you think?
It points at the sign.
Were you
Were you not worthy? Were you worthy?
It points at
That you're
itself after
worthy?
you say that.
It points to the side after I say which one.
After you say worthy, and then it points at itself.
Were you worthy?
Nods.
Not the says yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
And then it points at you, points at the sign, shakes its head.
Shakes its head no.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I don't think we're worthy. Like, he's saying we're
And
not
then it gets a big smile with these very sharp metal teeth and nods.
I don't know. He doesn't seem like a bad guy though. Like he
Dude hasn't been to the dentist in years, and we're not worthy.
Yo, don't bully his teeth. Like, he's fine.
Fine.
Like,
I got
great. Handsome looking
fella.
And then it
Like,
picks up a
like,
body part
handsome
off the
looking
ground and
fella.
just starts eating it in front of you, like it's eating a raw hand.
Yummy.
Alright, fuck this. I'm gonna walk back.
Fuck.
As he's gonna start walking towards you.
Draenar's in front of us. Hey, look. Hey, short stuff. You gonna help us out here? How we stop him? How do I ask the creepy person dressed like a clown in black and white with a meat cleaver? Gash on his throat with metal teeth. Is blood on the floor? Sorry, do your thing. I'm assuming it's his blood. That's the word is worthy as written it. I'm gonna ask him. Am I worthy?
It just has that same creepy smile on its face and shaking its head.
Does blood count as water?
Shakes its head.
Who's a bloodbender?
It just starts. It looks at you and then takes the cleaver and licks the cleaver on its tongue.
Does blood
Almost.
I take my quarterstaff out and I also lick it.
Hold on, question.
It just looks at you like no and shakes its head and then picks up the cleaver to attack you. Roll initiative.
Damn it! What is the answer? Fuck. Is blood water? No, water is blood. Damn it! I was gonna freeze the blood.
I love how you guys are trying to figure out if it's a fucking deal with a psychotic clown.
You're just trying to talk to him, man.
Yes.
People.
Can I freeze the blood? Damn it!
Yo, I got another 11.
What's your dex? That's if it matters.
I have a +5.
Anyway.
Sean.
Oh god.
Serious question. Can I freeze the blood?
You want to freeze his blood?
That he's walking on.
He's not walking on blood.
There's no blood?
He was eating a hand on his hand, and the blood was written on the. The blood was written on a wall behind him.
Did I make the hand taste disgusting?
Not now. You're in initiative.
Damn it!
Okay.
And did you see its?
In chat, by the way.
I know. Give me a second. I have to organize it.
You got a 19? Huh? I'm +3 on initiative.
I have a +5.
All right.
Why are we bragging today? What?
All right. So it is the monk's turn.
Monkey. Welcome up, please. Has he moved closer, or is that as close as he is?
Right now?
He's moving closer to you, like with blood in his mouth after licking the cleaver.
Okay. I'm going to step up to him and hit him with my quarterstaff.
Okay. Roll to hit.
For a 7.
That does not hit. He just like looks at you and like deflects it with the cleaver.
Okay. Can I bonus action and attempt to trip him?
bonus action attempt to trip.
Yeah, like as an unarmed strike, attempt to trip.
Do you have a tripping feat or anything like that? You know what? I'll let you do this with a strength check. It'll be your strength against his.
He seems like a strong guy. He's eating a hand.
What?
Nope,
Nope,
it's gonna be a 5.
Oh.
Well, what's his? You gotta see what his is first. Maybe he's got a 4.
He got an 11.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
God
God
damn,
damn,
bards
bards
are
are
persuasive.
persuasive.
Sorry,
Sorry,
I'm
I'm
looking
looking
at
at
it.
it.
I
I
have
have
a
a
+6 to
+6 to
persuasion.
persuasion.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, I'm
I was gonna attempt to hit him with my quarterstaff. Clearly, I just misjudged where he was, and I stumbled forward, attempted to trip him, and that didn't work either. So now I'm just kind of exposed and like, well, shit.
And it's his turn next. Because he rolled an 18 in initiative.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So he's going to look at you, and you just see that creepy metal teeth smile with blood all dripping down his mouth. As he swings at you with his cleaver, which is a 26 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Alright, so. Oh. You take 6 slashing damage
Okay.
and 3 poison damage.
Okay.
And he looks at you, and he's gonna unarmed punch you.
Okay.
So.
He's gonna monkey you.
That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It's a d4. He hits you for 3, and that pushes you back to the next person behind you.
Okay.
So you go right there. And it just sits there smiling and putting both hands up like, come on.
Well, I can't do this alone, guys. Can I get some help?
And
Sure can.
with that in mind, it's either going to be Kalik or Thresia, and whoever has the higher dex goes first.
I'll just go ahead and say yeah.
Okay.
Plus 5.
+5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's definitely
I have a
you.
20 in dexterity. I think I go
I
for it.
think, yeah.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna
Good night.
take a step next to Salvatore
and
and kind of push him and shoot this guy.
Okay.
That is a 17 plus 8. Third
20,
shot.
25 to hit. Did you storm shot it?
I did not call it. Forget I have it.
Okay.
Unless you'll allow it.
I will, because you're still new with it, but you know what I mean.
Storm shot. Storm shot. 2d8 plus d4. That is 2 thunder damage and 10 piercing damage.
Alright, so he's pierced, but for some reason that thunder damage seems not to do that much damage to him. It just looks at you and kind of sits there like almost cackling, but with no sound coming out.
Oh, I just realized my shot upgrades every time I shoot it.
I've told you that. You're supposed to be-
You made it. I know. It's
And-
been fucking 3 months. Fuck. So technically that would be a D8, but
You did roll 2d8s, I thought.
Yeah, it's my revolver is 2d8.
Well,
We'll give you something to think about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
how much damage was that in total again?
I would have been 3d8. So it was 12 damage total.
Okay, so it is 11 damage.
Oh, I'm not even rolling my additional damage. I was using Storm Shot. What the fuck am I doing? I made this awesome weapon. I don't even know how to fucking use it.
You're getting practicing. You're getting
All
practicing.
right.
Peace out.
The right. All right. So now is your turn.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do some bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, you're so nice.
To who?
I get to pick after I choose. Roll my 1d12. Because it tells me which tail it is. Tail defensive. The target becomes invisible until the end of the next turn, or until it hits a creature with an attack. If it hits the creature with an attack during invisibility, the creature it hits takes necrotic damage equal to the roll of your bardic inspiration die, and is frightened of the target until the end of the frightened creature's turn. That is a lot of. Hold on. Huh? Say that one more time. Let me just do this. It's gonna be a little easier. Target becomes invisible.
Basically, to
Give it to.
Yeah, so I get to choose who I give it to.
yeah.
Oh, that's smart.
So, who should I turn invisible? Probably, what was that guy's name again? Probably Draenor? Right?
That's smart. That sure would be helpful.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bardic inspiration die on Draenor.
All right.
I
So.
did post it in chat which one it was on.
Yep.
And then it says, here, I'm just gonna post this too, because this is a lot.
I am invisible.
So, 6 to 10. With my attunement, my artifact, it becomes 1.5 times stronger. So, is the attack like what would that make stronger? The necrotic damage that he deals?
Even necrotic.
That's what I would assume too. Okay.
And is that the roll that you made? Is that what your inferior bardic inspiration die is?
Yes.
So if I hit him, he gets 8. He takes 8 damage times 1.5. 12.
Actually no, I have to roll a d20. So the d12 was just to say which
Effect.
Oh, okay. We can deal with that when my next turn comes around.
Okay.
Is it a d20 or I thought it was a d4?
It was a d20. The d12 was just to say which tail I got, so I still have to roll a d20 so it goes off the bardic inspiration.
It's whatever your bardic inspiration die is. So what's your bardic inspiration die?
Where do I find that actually?
I think it's a D4 to a D6 right now.
Yeah, I think it's a d4.
So
I changed my attunement then because the 6 and 10.
D6.
D6.
Your inspiration die is a D6.
Okay.
All right. So
Nick, do you remember when we were making the weapon? It goes all the way up to 20.
Yes,
I probably have to
that's your
switch that.
multiplier. That's what changes it. So what your weapon, what your artifact does, is depending on the d20 that you roll, it makes the effect stronger. The die, your bardic inspiration die that the individual gets, doesn't change. That levels up with you.
yeah.
Okay, so then I would roll a 1d20 to figure out how much stronger I got right now then.
Yes, but you already said it was 6 to 10.
It was 6 to 10 because I rolled the 8, but the 8 was just rolling to see which tail I got.
Oh,
So that one.
you would roll the d20 now.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, 17. So it's actually 6 times stronger.
All right.
34?
So I got here.
Oh.
So it'll be
Put
2d4.
it on. Yeah. Okay.
So it does 2d4 of necrotic damage.
Okay, and then that's a bonus action to use that, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Let me double check before I say that.
Your bardic inspiration, I believe, is a bonus action.
It is a bonus action.
It is.
So I'm also gonna throw a dagger. Can I throw a dagger from here, or am I not close?
Daggers are within 25 to 30 feet, so I'm pretty sure you're
Is it
fine.
gonna hit the wall? That's what I was asking. Is it gonna hit the wall there? Because I'm still in the hallway. Technically, right?
Yeah.
All I have to say is that just don't roll low, because remember somebody's right in the doorway.
But he's invisible.
Doesn't matter. You can still hit an invisible target. That would suck.
I'm just gonna pass. Because I don't trust my rolls, honestly.
Okay.
Wow, that's confidence.
Hey, I need
So
that invisibility hit to go off, man.
Salvatore.
Me?
Yep.
Hey, yo, don't fuck up the invisibility.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Hex bonus action on this guy.
Okay.
Bam.
What are you going to what are you going to lower on him?
I'm gonna lower
Strength, Dex, Constitution.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Constitution.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Hit him. 16.
Does not hit. He reflects it. He just like
He's hexed.
he baseball swings and hits it out of the area.
He's still smiling?
Yep.
Ooh.
Sharp metal teeth in his mouth.
And for my extra bonus, my turn.
Okay. Then it goes to Niles.
I'm gonna move my character to 10, 20, 25. I'm gonna swing his maul for an attack.
Okay.
$22.
22 does hit.
Eight damage.
Okay.
Didn't you do that?
And that's it for me.
All right. Next in the order is top of the round.
Raynor.
It is your turn.
Is he getting the kill?
Probably
not.
He does not. He does not look that weak.
So again, I'm gonna slip through Niles' legs, and I'm gonna take up a flanking position or an adjacent position here, and attempt to hit him with my quarterstaff.
Okay. Swing.
With advantage, correct?
It's not technically flanking because you want to be like 180 apart from the other person.
He is invisible.
That's a
So does
wall.
it give the surprise or whatever?
You are not wrong. You are not wrong. You are invisible, so that does still give you advantage.
And where you are, you're in a wall.
You're in a wall right there.
That's a wall.
Just move right back there, and you still have advantage.
It's gonna be a 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
Let's go. We get the
necrotic damage.
Let's go.
It's not that serious.
It's exciting.
He's gonna take 8 damage from the quarterstaff.
Okay.
Plus, can you roll your bardic inspiration d6, please?
Twice.
What did we say it was?
It's d6.
I
I already
did
checked.
D6
D6 times 2, right?
Yeah.
So 8 damage from me from the quarterstaff.
And then, do you want me to just roll 1 and double that, or do you want me to roll 2? Yeah.
Roll 2.
I just roll 1 and double, probably.
Just roll 2.
DM says 2.
Okay. Let's go.
17 damage total, and I'm gonna go ahead and expend a key point to do flurry of blows.
So how much was that? 9 damage?
I rolled 8. She did 9.
Okay.
17.
And the
And the
9
9
is
is
necrotic
necrotic
damage
damage
specifically.
It's fine. He's still standing. He's looking hurt, though.
Yep. I'm gonna do flurry of blows with my
Okay.
fist of fury. One of them is a natural 1, so I know that one's not gonna hit.
You hit his teeth.
Punch. And then the other one is a 16.
Miss.
Punches the cleaver.
I'd say the first one you punched him right in the mouth, and he just looks at you, and the grin's wider, and it's almost like a shark smile because you didn't see it before, but his mouth is widening more and more as he's taking damage.
Oh, he's a masochist.
And I'm not. I don't go back to being invisible, right?
You do.
No.
Oh, you do?
You do. It says after you make the attack action, you become visible again.
So you are visible.
Yep.
And it's frightened. It's frightened of Draenor.
It is frightened of Draenor.
It is. So, but here's the problem, though. It have disadvantage at swinging at you, but you also did a lot of damage to it. So, I think what it's going to do is it's going to turn around and try to punch you.
Okay.
It rolled a 10.
That does not hit.
And then it's going to turn to the person right in front of him, and then he's going to swing at him with the cleaver. That is a 14 to hit.
I'm checking my class, right?
Yep.
Yes.
It's lower. It needs to hit, right?
Yes.
Correct.
His armor class is 16, so it does not hit.
Alright, so he missed both of you. And it's just standing there menacingly. End of its turn. It goes now.
And then my character too is gonna be gonna look at it and be like, "You calling us not worthy?" And then both of your shots. Like, come on.
So now it's Kalik's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna move right here again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fourth shot, which does an additional D10. So that is an 18. Damn, I'm rolling high. 18 plus 8, that's 26.
Okay.
Does that
Does that hit?
No.
Storm and shot.
Of course it hits.
Storm.
Okay, storm shot.
Storm shot.
You can add it on. It's all good.
Okay. So 2d8 plus a d4 plus a d10. All right. That Jesus. 17, 21 piercing, 4 thunder, 25 total.
All right. It's still alive.
How the fuck is it alive?
It's struggling.
It's struggling.
Go ahead.
But it's still standing, and it's just looking at you with the biggest, smile still.
Fuck it, I'm out.
Thaz? It is your turn.
I'm gonna throw a dagger.
Okay.
It's Nile. Ouch.
He's one who chose to stand in the middle and move one over, you know?
If you own that.
Still rolling. Ooh, 12.
Miss.
Okay. Well, I'm going to move back over here then. And then that's do that.
Salvatore?
Yes! I'm gonna dollar. You don't mind.
Okay.
Ooh, 18.
That does hit.
Okay, let's go.
He's still hexed.
He's still hexed.
Yep.
12 damage.
Is
Is
that
that
what happened?
what happened?
What'd you roll for damage?
12.
You rolled 12 damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't hear the damage numbers. How do you want to do this?
All good.
All good.
I
I just want to let loose my magic.
Blink
Blink it at the cowboy and be like, magic.
He looks.
I'm gonna hit him with my Eldritch Blast. My Eldritch Blast is mixed with my Genie, so it's like a cold damage thing. So I'm gonna hit him with that, and it's like a and he's gonna freeze and crumble over.
All right, so basically, you see Salvatore looking at the cowboy, basically going, This, I do this, and then he shoots the beam right out of his hand, doing jazz hands. So he hits the guy in the chest. The beast looks at you, still smiling and grinning, looking like it's getting ready to bite. Um, Looking like it's getting ready to bite Salvatore when it shoots the Eldritch Blast through its mouth and goes through the back of his head. And its eyes go wide, white, and then he falls backwards.
Oh my
god.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
That's how
That's
you
how
do
you
it.
do it. For calling us unworthy.
Even if
Ah,
he's
he's
smiling.
smiling. We're worthy.
We are
And I
punch. There you go. Can
I investigate the guy who just beat my ass's body.
You can.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna come over here. Hold still.
7
cast Cure Wounds.
Magic.
I'm gonna say, what is that?
As you see me pulling out cauterizing tools. What do you mean? What is magic? What?
Watching you, cowboy.
Artificers are a little different in this world.
Thank you.
Artificers are literally people that use technology to heal or do all their stuff. It is essentially
part of this wound.
Yeah.
My investigation was a 7.
You find a cleaver. You barely even knew her.
Well, does
Does
anybody
anybody want
this?
this?
No.
No.
I'm gonna put
I'll
it
put it
on
on
the
the ground,
ground,
and
as
kind of
we're
we're deciding what we're gonna do next, I'm gonna start sketching the.
Did I?
Do I know if he was an animatronic as well?
Roll a medicine check.
Can I assist him?
You can assist.
21.
You are
He
assisted.
he was not an animatron. He was actually human. Just heavily modified.
Oh.
Can I see if there's anything interesting going on with the worthy, the blood that says worthy, like because he kept pointing up at it. Is there anything special about it or no?
It's roll a insight check.
Hold on, it takes forever. Don't worry about it.
Take
Take your time. We're here all night.
What up?
What up?
What up?
Roll
Roll a 13.
You just think that it was his name.
Okay.
Worthy, him pointing at himself, pointing at it and nodding his head. It seems more like it was more of a title than a name.
Okay.
That's about as much as you get.
Listen,
Wait,
I'm following you guys. You guys are the ones who are coming down here and trying to help the kid.
Keep going further. I'm gonna
look into this way.
but yeah.
I'm here for it.
I'm fucking in.
I'm
I'm gonna look into this door. Is this a door or a room?
It's a door.
I'm gonna
do this left hand thing again.
Okay.
Odds of 15.
It's a 15.
Yeah.
You push the door open, and you hear. As you hear the click, I want you to do me a favor and roll me a dex saving throw.
God fucking damn it.
12.
You suddenly feel. Dun, 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 dun. 3 darts hit your chest.
Oh, jeez.
There was a face on the door frame where the handle was. And in the key slot, there was just a mini thing where 3 darts came out and shot you in the chest. They do.
Alright.
Calic, are you okay, bud? What happened?
I did get hit by something.
Oh, no.
9 damage, huh?
Yep.
9 damage.
You take 9 damage from 3 darts.
Never better.
Is the door open now?
Yes.
We'll look into the room.
Alright.
What was
It looks. You don't see any children. You don't see anything. It just seems like this room looks more like a bloody massacre. Limbs and body parts are sprayed out along the floor, along the walls. It's all you see written on all the walls is worthy, and it's spelled out throughout the walls, almost looking like paint.
Now I know where that worthy guy came from.
What the? We should definitely investigate this room. Be my guest. Let's do it, little guy. I am definitely investigating this room.
Okay.
6.
It's a room filled with blood with worthy all over the walls.
Can I take a sample of the blood?
You can. What do you have to collect the blood with?
I'm going to tear a piece of my cloak and I am going to dip it in the blood.
Okay.
And
You
I'm
now-
going to put it in my book and I'm going to snatch it like you would have.
You get blood in the pages of your book.
I don't want more about it.
With an audible.
Lantern guys starting to make more sense than y'all's. I'm just gonna go ahead.
Magic.
Alright, so.
Doorway.
Yep, another doorway. It's down a little further.
This way.
It's right here. That's the doorway. See how that lines in?
I'm gonna look at the lock for traps this time.
There isn't a lock.
I'm gonna look at the door for traps this time.
Okay.
Is it
a pull door again?
It does not have pull written on the door, no.
Okay.
This time.
Alright. That is a. What am I rolling for this?
Intelligence.
Just investigation.
Yeah.
15.
No traps.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. You open up the door. Inside you find a garden, essentially. But
Are any of the plants
active?
I was getting to that. So, upon looking in this room, what you all see is a room that essentially looks like a small greenhouse with various plants and things in the room. But upon looking around, they all look like candy.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Let's take a bite.
You bite that thing. That's all I'm saying.
I am definitely not biting it, though I am extremely curious.
So are you gonna bite it?
No.
Okay. As you start walking
Yes.
So are you biting what exactly?
Pick one
One
little piece. The
The
closest
closest
one.
one.
Alright, so you find a licorice plant.
Let's see if
they
they
make
make
good
good
candy.
I'm gonna take a
Okay.
Take
bite.
a bite.
As you go to take a bite, roll me a attack.
An
An
attack?
attack?
Yes.
Unarmed
Unarmed
attack.
attack. Okay.
Dirty
Dirty
20.
20.
Alright, you bite into it, and you hear a loud squeal from it.
What does it
What does
taste
it taste like?
Licorice with a gooey center. But as you're eating the center of the gooey center, it's starting to eat up your mouth a little bit.
Can I
Can I chill it with my prestidigitation?
You can, but you can tell that burn is still there. Even though you're chilling your mouth off, it's still there.
I
I don't know what is in this candy,
but it
but it
burns.
burns.
Yeah, it's a.
It's
It's not half bad besides the burn.
This
This is called hot ones?
No, it's called something that I can't say just yet because you didn't investigate it. You just bit into a raw plant.
Can
Can I investigate it after biting?
Now
Now that I've bitten it? Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
18.
You realize that you bit into a licorice plant that had acid blood.
Oh, well, lucky for me, I'm acid resistant. As a water genast.
Which is why I didn't say it did damage to you.
Thank you.
Nice guy. Alright.
Is there
Is there
other
other
I was trying to think of a way of not saying acidic. Because I didn't want to give off the hint that it was acidic.
You know?
You know?
This
tastes like from my home country.
This
This burning sensation.
Alright.
Did you have to have gotten so lucky, but it was.
Alright, I'm not gonna eat anything else, but you guys should try something. Alright, let's go. Let's roll.
Anyways.
You know that one was filled with acid blood. I don't know if I feel like trying any of the other ones out here. Like you though, I am braver than I am.
I'm gonna go to this area. Is there a door or anything?
It's like an open gate. Like an open pair of double doors. Alright, as you walk in towards that room, there's a sign on the door which says experiment room.
You know, I'm gonna say that there's probably people in here. What do we think they do in here? Make some sort of chocolate melt, is what I think. Oh.
They're kind of turning the little kids into some sort of candy monstrosity.
It could be slave labor.
Yeah,
I know of some famous guy who made candy with child labor. That's whatever. You know what?
Hey,
Hey,
big guy,
since you're right here, why don't you go first? What else, right? Move forward. Up the door. He's just walking.
He's zooming.
Alright, so he walks right in.
Yes, he walks in.
Alright. As you walk in, you see.
Oh.
Hold on.
What do we see?
I will tell you in a minute. Calm down. Blood that's all over the place. And then you see what looks to be like one child in the room with two orange people with blonde comb over hair.
Donald Trump.
Fix it right now. What's Donnie doing here?
What's going on?
What's this now? So sorry. Did not mean to interrupt you when you're going to pass the tape. Goodbye.
Just walks away. We just
So he turned on us to go in there. There's some Cheetos.
What the hell is a Cheeto?
I'll use this for them.
Are they free though?
And then the child is sitting there on the chair and he's being force fed something. I'll put that right there. As the child was being force fed something, he starts going through an odd transformation as his body and his hair, everything, start to resemble the things that you were staring at.
Do you guys think that maybe these were like the three kids that were kidnapped and they just turned them into these things here? You know?
It's
It's very possible.
It's
It's highly probable.
We're not kids, we're Lumpa Oompas.
Lumpa
Lumpas. You
Because
guys
you guys
fought,
fought,
so like, what
what
was
is
this
this
here?
here?
What
What's
is
happening?
happening?
What are
What
you
are
guys
doing?
doing?
Are you
Are you familiar with Lumpa Oompas?
No.
Now you're trying to hide it.
You've only been around the town. You've never been in the town that much. And when you're in the town, you don't do enough. You don't go into random buildings and stuff like that unless you're hunting down people. You've never been in here. So,
Did they respond to like what they're doing here?
they just like look at you with like glossed over eyes and just say, "We're obeying the master."
What did the
What
master
does the master want you guys to do?
Well, we haven't got orders yet.
Well then,
What are you obeying?
The master?
Is
Is your master here?
Yes.
What?
He's the one that installed the pull on the door, so we actually knew we had to pull it and not push on the door.
Ow.
Some
Some of us have that problem. Why they keep bringing up this pull door.
So, no, and you all need to leave because if the master knows you're here, he's going to kill you. He doesn't like adults. Well, you can try, but the master's really strong.
Adult?
You look like an adult. And you need an adult.
I'm gonna say fuck that. Cast frost.
You're casting frostbite on the 3 children?
Yes.
Okay.
Supposed to save these kids.
We
weren't deep. Oh. Why don't we just knock their asses out?
And then one of them just goes, this is not right. I'm the most perfect here. You don't need to just cast a spell on me or hit us. And like you, currently no. But like you can hear their mannerisms and their voices are changing the more and more you talk to them.
Why would we not want to see your master?
Master, you said that he doesn't like adults?
No, he does not.
Can I ask why he doesn't like adults?
Well, you see, adults are scary. You know, They always think they're the number one best adult out there. Why are you
There's like a few
here?
people in this party here, you know?
Well,
No.
you can't be the best, person that makes the best chocolate without having, enemies. And everyone here that is not with the master is an enemy. So don't be the enemy. Be a lumpa oompa. Okay?
Okay,
Okay,
I
I
want
want
to
to
cast
cast
disguise
disguise
self
self
as
to
a
Oompa
Loompa.
Loompa.
A lumpa oompa?
A Loompa. Loompa.
Let's see. Gotta get your roar right.
Alright. So you
And then I'm
cast
gonna start
disguise
talking
self.
again. And then I'm gonna
So,
start I'm gonna go a little bit away so they can't see me when I do that, and then walk back up
okay.
as one of
to one
them
of them
and
and be like,
I
I
have
have
orders
orders
from
from
the
the
master.
master.
He
He
wants
wants
us
us
all
all
to
to
leave.
leave.
You don't sound like us.
Can I try
Persuasion?
persuasion?
You can.
About a
About
performance.
I was gonna say persuasion because she's trying to talk and they're very stupid.
Okay.
I think it's either a 12 or a 15. The dice is slowly rolling, but I have +6.
So you rolled an 18 and they have to roll insight?
I
I rolled 21, so
it's
it's 15 plus 6. It was only 15.
Okay. So hold on. Now they gotta roll insight, which they have a -3 to.
That is 39.
Yes,
39.
No! They
No!
all get to roll it, or is it each
No,
individual?
listen. All three of them have a -3. So that's
So
a
8, 7, and 15.
yes. Did you roll higher than a 15?
Yeah,
Yeah, I rolled 21.
So they all listen to you and just walk out the building.
Let's go!
Mass suggestion without mass suggestion. That's crazy.
Master suggestion.
The master always knows what's best for us. Don't forget about the pool door. Oh, I won't. And they just all walk out. That was the best door over there.
I'm gonna stay in this form because it seems kind of helpful. And
I'll walk in front as a
Loompa
Oompa
Oompa.
Oompa.
Alright.
And I do the voice of that Loompa Oompa when I walk out.
Alright, so
Am I doing that? Or
your character sounds like you, so if you're gonna do it, you have to make the actual motion and the voice. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I
Can I
see
see if
if
while
they're
they're
walking,
walking,
how
how
they
they
seem
seem
to
to where they want?
Alright. So let me just check and see. So you guys are going up?
Yes.
Yes.
And
And then we came from the left. Like we already explored the left, right?
We
Yes.
didn't go into that specific room.
So you got one room here and something up there.
I said we
So
go
go
back
back
the
the
way
way
we
we
came.
came.
Go for the
Well,
Did we go back?
Before I open this door,
can I investigate it?
You can.
Okay.
Blood.
I rolled a 13.
Alright, so you rolled a 13.
Mm-hmm.
Your 13 says that there is a door in front of you with a pull sign on it.
I'm gonna slightly pull the door open and see if I can see inside.
You pull the door open. You gotta do a sleight of hand if you're gonna try to do it like that.
Sure.
Okay.
rolled a 15.
Alright, so the door. It could have been louder, but it wasn't as bad. And you look inside. You see. I'm just trying to remember what I have written for that door. Oh, yeah. You see nothing. There's just an empty room in here. No blood, no foul play, no nothing. It looks more like a sterilization room. It's all super clean in here. But if you want to roll me investigation checks to find out what the room's really used for.
All of us or just her? Because you said checks.
I said checks, as in, I'm assuming you guys are moving in as you're going, right?
30, 21. Natural 20. Fuck
Yeah.
Dude,
Damn.
I'm gonna start calling loaded dice.
I can swap
People
dice.
say,
I
I
can
was
swap
gonna
dice.
say, I could.
I can
I
swap
can
my
swap
dice.
my dice.
Steven,
Steven,
so
you
you
can
can
see
see
all
all
the
the
old
old
checks.
checks.
Alright, so
I can swap my dice.
I'm making a joke. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
So you guys go ahead.
Whoa.
So you guys walk into this room, and you all notice that it's a sterile room. It's a room like you would use to prep for surgery or people after coming out of surgery.
Don't touch me on stuff.
Yeah, it's very clean in here, and with the rolls over 20, you find a couple syringes on the table with this weird concoction in it.
I
Can
will.
I
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No,
I was
I was
just
just
say,
say,
can
can
I
I
try
try
and
and
figure
figure
out
out
what
what
the
the
weird
weird
concoction
concoction
is
is
at
at
all?
all? Say taste.
Medicine check.
Medicine.
And this is a really high check.
Music's playing on the intercom.
21.
21.
No shit.
Yeah.
The check was literally the check to
Oh,
read
can you
this
actually
was
see it?
Yeah, you're rolling to
It's the whole campaign.
so
Oh,
the check for that was literally 20. So what you find in your hands is a transmogrative juice.
God,
We didn't try it.
Seems like it's used its purpose because I'm gonna put it this way, you find the notes next to it. It's a transmogrative juice that's used for adults to become Loompa Oompas.
Oh no.
Imagine I would have been out session 0. Can I?
Hey,
Or
Thor, you seem like
you're
you're
kind
kind
of
of
smart
smart
here.
here.
I got a note. I found this note on the floor about what this liquid is. You keep a journal of everything. I thought you might want it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Do
Do
you want me to hold on to these syringes too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You find 2 syringes filled with the Loompa Oompa juice.
2
Two
syringes.
syringes.
Actually,
I'm gonna hold on to one of the syringes in case we find the owner. Maybe I can stab him while I'm a Oompa Oompa. He won't see it coming.
If you
You
turn him
turn him
invisible,
invisible.
Yeah.
And you'll shoot him in the face.
you do
You
that,
do that,
cowboy.
cowboy.
Oh Lord.
So, Loompa, Oompa, juice in syringe turns adult into Loompa. Yeah, not even trying to hide anymore, dog. It's all good. Alright.
Got it.
You don't want to try that? I got a book too, but I kind of want to.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Do you want it? Something's telling me not to. Maybe it's your friend that you talk to.
That's
That's a good friend.
All right.
Let's keep going.
Is there a door on the northern side here?
There's a pair of double doors that swing open. You know, have you ever been in those doors that like they're made of plastic and they just flap?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like they're easy guide
Go.
doors. Yeah.
It's
You don't have a creakiness with these things, but if you push it open too fast, it might make noise.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. Can I? Yeah, I'm just gonna open them stealthily. Roll it. Sleight of hand.
Yep.
7.
You open
I
it.
roll shit.
You open it up. It opens up. No problem there. It's just you forget how easy it is to move your hand away from it when it and it goes back and shuts really fast. You enter in a room that looks like a giant experimentation room. You see two people strapped to chairs with empty syringes in their arms.
Oh. What?
What?
Yo. Take him
Take
out.
him out.
Someone help them.
Where are they?
Oh,
I see. Okay.
Now,
Come out.
I wasn't done explaining.
Oh
My bad.
So, you see that. As that is happening, you see a man walk in, just like the picture, outside.
The
Oompa Loompa picture?
Oh, sorry.
No,
Oompa Loompa picture?
the red-haired
Oh.
Wally Wanka.
Oh.
I'm kind of
Hiding next to one of these other ones because I still look like a
Oompa Oompa.
Oompa.
Yep. So just give me a second.
Where is he walking in?
The other end where you did not check. I'm just gonna use this for him for now. But oh, so basically he was coming in through this way. While you guys stop it. So you guys were coming in this way. He came in this way. And he's just like, oh, more test subjects. Lovely. More Loompa Oompas that I could use.
Yo. Can I, since I'm close to this guy, can I see if he's been fully transformed or if he's still
Oh, it's in the process. It's happening very quickly.
Would I know of any way to stop this?
You can do a medicine check very quickly.
I'm gonna try. 18.
With the concoction that was used, you have the notes too that Thresria showed you. It says on the notes, the fruit of a peach will heal them. Something about the enzymes from a peach and fruit will actually counteract these chemicals. The thing is that all of the fruit and veggies and stuff like that has been outlawed and prohibited in this area.
So no, there is no way to stop this right now. Okay.
Unless you have something.
Anybody have any peaches?
I'm purposely not
Things
saying anything, so I still
act like a
Oompa.
Let me check. I got rashes. Is the Oompa the guy? Is he conscious or are they unconscious?
They're waking up and they're slowly starting to. Gotta repay the master. Yeah. Yeah.
They've devolved from Donald Trump to Mr. Magik.
Well, they're still in the middle of the transformation, so it's like it's a mix.
Yeah.
They can go in stages.
These
Yeah.
guys might be too far gone. So
Now's race is small.
All right. So he stands there and he just goes. So I have to have some more work. Maybe I should call Mr. Worthy in here. He'd be
well,
used.
you can call Mr. Worthy Mr. Dead now, so
Oh.
you're gonna be coming with me to the Empire.
No.
Yeah, well, I tried peacefully. I'm gonna take
I'm
a
gonna
gun out.
hold on. I'm gonna walk up to him, like really close to him, and try and stab because I look like one of the Oompas, and I'm gonna try and slide a hand, stab him with the Oompa juice I have in the fridge.
You're brave. I tried a piece of grass. You're trying to stab the box. I don't know what.
All right.
You're the brave.
Roll an attack.
Oh my god. He's shooting and she's stabbing. What'd you roll?
Wait,
Wait, okay, hold on. Yeah, what is she rolling? What is she?
Wait, what am I rolling for?
You're rolling to
What's your roll
hit.
attack?
You're rolling to hit. You're rolling to hit with advantage because he doesn't suspect this.
How do you roll with advantage on this thing?
You rolled a d20 twice.
Ooh.
Take the higher number.
Yeah,
I think you tried. She suspected. You didn't smell like a Oompa.
He suspected it.
What'd you roll?
A 4 to 3.
A 4 to 3.
I think he just puts his foot up, like where you're trying to stab him, and he's just like, "No, stop it." Bad.
What about my shot? Does that still go off?
With disadvantage because you have the girl in front of you.
Well, she's a Oompa. She's tiny.
No, she has disguise self on, which means she's still her same size.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
I'll roll with this.
And then I'm gonna walk back after he said bad and like nudge me away.
No. No. You can't do it right now. You can't do it right now. This was in the action.
That's a 16 plus 8. That's a 24.
Okay.
That's my first roll.
You graze him.
And that's natural 20. Motherfucker.
You know
What was that?
Forgot to do, Nick.
What?
Storm shot.
Fuck! So that's a natural 20 and a 24.
So the 24 will hit.
What about the natural 20?
No worries.
Okay. So that's my fifth shot. So that's a D10 plus 2d8.
Okay.
For 19 piercing damage. That was
Okay.
my fifth shot. All right. Starting it off, guys. Don't worry.
Nicely done.
Okay. You hit him. He took the damage, but he doesn't look too affected by it.
He's made of chocolate.
I gotta go do hot dog. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, with that, everybody roll initiative.
That's why I was trying to weasel back before he did that, by the way.
I know that, but he already declared it while you were standing right there.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that's the only reason why I did not. And plus, you were hostile to him too.
Yeah,
He was going to give a minute to say something, but then he got shot.
Gotcha.
So.
It's weird that your D&D Beyond takes so long to roll the
It's just like
everything
Yeah, I don't know. Everything on my computer just takes forever, man.
Upgrade.
I'm going to. Give me till January. Since February. Like my big paycheck. It's gonna happen. Night day.
I'm assuming that's initiative. So
Yeah.
25 to 20. Treaty.
Hold on. Alright, so I got that written down.
Are we gonna get some climactic boss music?
Well, give me a minute.
The climactic boss music.
I just have to take a minute to get that going.
You just need to get broken circle. you know.
By the way, Nick, I put up 225 on the bench press today, just for you.
I can't do that.
Just once. It was really heavy.
No yawning. No yawning at the D&D table.
Yawning.
You really haven't met me then. All I do is yawn.
Well, you're lucky. I couldn't see the entire Discord server.
I got some notes as well. Hold on. I got some notes and some drawings. Wow.
I have a page for each character and a page for each location. I am guaranteed to do a good job this time. Well, my pen ran out of ink, so I just gave up. Like, shit, what was that? Hold on, so announces later. Guaranteed is the wrong word. I'm determined to do a good job this time. Last session, I was like, who is this person?
I'm gonna get some sparkling water quick, actually. I
No
will be
worries.
right back.
Here we go.
Fucking Loompa Oompas.
I took my shot back so I had the chance. Oh, good. Yeah, you should go ahead.
That's my electrolytes.
And to make it interesting, mind you, I'm going to tell you guys all this. This was all my girlfriend's idea.
It's been pretty funny.
It's been pretty good.
She said to me, she's like, all right, I want to make a D&D character, and I want to make an evil Willy Wonka. I'm like, really? And she's like, yeah, make that for your startup. I'm like, really? She goes, yeah. And so,
Yeah, I tried to stab. Didn't work, you know?
I would have felt bad if you rolled a natural 1.
True, I probably would have accidentally hit myself. With advantage, I feel like that I would have had to get snake eyes, dude.
Yeah, that would have been really bad.
It's like a 1% chance for that to happen.
Yeah.
It happened to me before. That happened to me on a campaign.
No.
I rolled two natural ones at advantage.
Hey, you know, I felt good about the disguise though. I was proud of myself for that one, so, you know?
Hey,
Wow.
you gotta set up another fight.
Yeah. And now we might be able to save the kids if we just find Peaches, you know?
Peaches.
I got a dump truck. Does that count?
That was funny. No, I just gotta get my Skyrim character.
All right, so it is, believe it or not, Wally Waker's turn.
He rolled higher than a 22?
He rolled a 24.
Well, good luck, Tiny. Loompa that is right in front of me.
Oh, please.
He's gonna walk up, and he's just gonna walk up to you, and he's going to crack his cane open.
Okay.
As you're going to see, it becomes like a nerd rope, and he's going to slash it at you.
Okay.
It's like, wow. Does a 12 hit you? A 12.
A 12? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
All right.
It doesn't. I have 13.
Now for a second attack. He
Oh, no.
he switches it out, and now it becomes a spear. It looks like the end of a candy cane, like when you look a candy cane really tight.
Yes.
Yeah!
You rolled a 9.
Let's go!
Bonus
That
action.
hit.
Bonus action. He's going to do a kick attack.
Okay.
That's a 19 to hit.
Fuck, yeah, that one hits.
So he's going to kick you in the stomach for 3 damage.
Three.
3 plus 3, so that's 6 damage.
6. Oh, jeez.
I wish I was Luciano.
And then it is 22's turn.
All right.
4, 17, 19.
So,
Don't worry about it, guys.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If I take a shot, is it still going to be at disadvantage?
Let me see. Where are you? Right here? Technically, yes, because they're lined.
Oh, okay, I was right.
They're technically still lined up in a line. So yes.
All right. I am going to use. I'm gonna flip something off on my wrist, and I'm gonna hold my arm out, and I'm gonna use my lightning launcher to try and shoot Wanker. Is that still disadvantage?
Wally Wanker.
Yeah.
Technically, he didn't move, and she's still technically in the way.
So it's still a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try. Bree, I'm sorry.
Please don't kill me.
25
Okay.
and a 19.
19 does not. 19 doesn't. 19 does not hit.
Damn it! Get the fuck out the way!
Didn't you just give me a chance to, man?
All right.
That's my turn.
So that's the end of your turn. It's now Oompa Loompa's turn. Lumpa Oompa's turn. The one that's waking up here. He just wakes up and goes, "We, oh, oh," looking around, seeing the boss is in danger, and he just goes, "Oh," and that's the end of its turn. Then it is Draenor.
Someone help this bar. Do I know?
Listen,
Do I feel like
listen,
predicting
listen,
what
listen,
the
listen,
other
I'm
Oompa
fine.
in front of me is waking up?
It looks like it's still sleeping.
I'm gonna move forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw a dart at the Lumpa that is waking up.
That is awake. That just looks completely groggy.
Oh shit! I was still thinking about my other
Caca.
Yes, okay. So now I'm just gonna hit him with a two-handed quarterstaff.
Okay.
Sorry. One that's waking up. Man, fuck these kids! Yep. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Fuck these kids.
So that was a 7 and an 11.
So 7 will be doubled.
Yeah. So 7 to 14 plus 3, so
17
17.
damage. Okay.
And yep, I'm gonna use that as my action and do nothing else.
Okay. The Loompa Oompa looks hurt. And who's next in line now?
I
Then
think it's me. I rolled
it is.
18.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
I'm gonna
use
use
my
my
breath
breath
weapon
weapon
in a
in a
cone,
cone,
angled to
angled to
hit
hit
both the
both the
Loompa
Loompa
Oompa
Oompa
and
and
the
the
boss.
boss.
Okay.
And
And
they
they
have
have
to.
to.
Where's
Where's
your
your
breath
breath
weapon?
weapon?
Dex
Each
save.
creature
Creature
must make
must
a
make a
dex
dex
save.
save,
Yeah,
taking
taking 1d10
1d10
thunder
thunder
damage on
damage
a
on a
fail,
fail,
or half as much on a
on a
success.
success.
Alright, well,
Go ahead and check mark one.
the Loompa Oompa got a 11. And the main guy got a 15.
Okay,
Okay, so they both pass.
So
So they just take half the damage. So it
So
still goes.
An
They just
11
take
and a
half.
15 pass?
11 does not pass.
I was gonna say, I didn't think the 11 passed.
Oh,
one takes full damage.
One takes
One takes
full
full
and then one takes half. So
So I'll just roll
Okay.
2d10s.
2d10s.
We'll say the first one is the one that takes full damage.
Alright.
Okay.
Before I press enter.
I chose right. Let's go.
God.
The
Complete opposite.
What did he get?
A 10 and
10
a
and
1.
1. But the 10 was the one that I said takes full, because I said the
Alright.
first one takes full.
So the first one that took full was the Loompa Oompa, and it's looking really hurt now. And then the other one took 1 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Half
Half of that.
Half of one.
Quite fine.
It's he took a damage. I'm just gonna leave it at 1.
He took a damage.
He took a
And
damage.
then, as a bonus action, I'm trying to figure out where exactly it is in this, but I should. There we go. I should be able to grow wings at some point.
You don't get not litter as a dragonborn. The gem dragon gets it, I thought.
I
I
just
just
saw
saw
it.
it.
Wait.
Wait.
I had
I had
just
just seen it.
One sec.
Oh, Gym Flight. You can use a bonus action to manifest spectral wings for 1 minute.
That's what I was
gonna
gonna
do.
do.
That one your features and traits.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So I was gonna do the gem flight so I could fly away without taking an opportunity attack.
You'll still take an opportunity attack because you're on the ground.
What? No,
Well, no, if I use gem flight, I'm flying because I gain spectral wings.
But you're still moving up to fly.
Oh, I see. And you're still moving out of their 5-foot range.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
We're gonna do advantage though. Because she's flying. Well, technically should. Right?
That's how we rolled it in your campaign, and I agree with it to a point, but she was technically on the ground moving up before. Does that make sense? So technically she's still moving in his line of path.
So it'll invoke disadvantage every time after this.
Yes.
That seems fair.
I definitely think it's an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it is an attack of opportunity, but I'm saying like after she gets into the air, it's a disadvantage, but since she's on the ground moving up, it's still going to be regular. Do you understand what I'm going with?
100%. Yeah, I'm just deciding like if it's worth it or not. Do you
Do you guys think that's more worth it, or should I just do the Bardic Inspiration die?
Bardic
Inspiration die. Okay.
You're in my way, so I think it's worth it.
You're honest, and honesty is the best policy.
I'm gonna do the Bardic Inspiration. I think that's more worth it.
So let's see what Taylor get.
Number
9,
which
which
is
I will just
copy
copy and paste.
Oh yeah, reading.
Not mean to do that twice. See,
How old is your computer?
it's not that old
Actually.
Some of these just have issues.
I remember the last site I went on had an issue.
What League does to your computer?
Yeah. I lost it.
Each creature of the Well, I'm gonna choose the two in front of me then.
Okay.
And they have to do a strength throw. His strength is, but they're gonna have to do a strength saving throw.
Okay. Damn. But Wally got a 15, and the other one got a 4.
I don't. Where does it say how much it takes on this?
It's basically your bardic inspiration die.
It's equal to 3 rolls of your bardic inspiration die. It is not wrong.
So just roll three 1d6s, I guess.
Yeah.
Pieces.
14.
So
What's the save?
it would be her spellcasting modifier.
I don't know how to find that.
Go to spells.
Okay.
Modifiers 2. It's at the top. So your save DC is 12.
Okay.
I was gonna say your breath weapon. So Wonka passed. No, pardon me. Wally passed, and the Loompa Oompa is dead.
Okay.
We were celebrating.
Let's go!
Yeah, one's dead.
Moida. Moida, guy.
I'm Moida.
I love to Moida people, because it's fun. They normally don't see it coming either, because it's Moida. Alright, so after your, do you have anything else you can do?
Yeah. That is all. I do think it might be worth moving away from just the one of them now, though. Actually.
You can still move
I know, yeah.
have it taking a opportunity.
Like down. Oh, I see. So like down here so you can shoot.
Or yeah. So I can keep shooting them.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll chill here.
Alright. So,
Yeah. I was
with-
thinking whether or not I should just move away,
Oh.
take the attack of opportunity since his attacks attack 3 times.
well, no, he'd only attack you once if you're moving away.
That's what I'm saying. So instead of waiting until next turn, having him attack me 3 times.
So you're moving out of his range, or you're staying in his range?
Move out of his range. Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Okay.
10, 15,
Moida.
So that's an 18 to hit.
25. That hits.
Okay.
You're taking damage.
Yeah, it's better than taking the 3 attacks, though.
Not big surprise.
Okay.
You take 10 piercing damage.
10.
Stick the stick up her ass. How fun.
Like I told you, it's a pointy candy cane. And plus, it's a pointy candy cane, and
Oh, it's the sphere
form.
yes.
Okay.
And 3 of it was piercing damage, and 4 of it was poison damage.
Okay. The poison should do. I thought there was a trait where poison doesn't have damage, right?
Would be under your features and traits.
That's what I'm looking at. Facial traits? Oh no, I have resistance to thunder.
Might be thunder. Yeah, because we're
Thunder Dry. That makes sense. Okay.
We lost the music. No.
Oh.
Spree wouldn't know. His music turned on.
Well, the music
No,
turned
that's
off.
fine.
Alright, so.
What's wrong?
Alright. So. It is now Salvatore's turn.
Me?
Yes.
Little old me? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Since I killed that guy with Hex, I can transfer it as a bonus action, correct?
Yes.
The worthy guy? I'm gonna transfer it to boss.
Okay, so now he's Hex.
I'm gonna choose Constitution.
Okay.
And I'm gonna frostbite him.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Con save. Nah, he's gotta pass a con save. 12.
A con save of 12?
Yes. At disadvantage because of my Hex.
He has a +2.
Oh, he take damage. Let's go.
And he takes Hex damage too.
Yes. Alright, he takes 7 damage. And he has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll he makes.
Is that including your Hex?
Yes.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. I mean, that's an eventful turn. Quick and easy.
Okay.
As quick as we came into the building.
So now it is Penguin's turn.
Mr. Penguin.
Hey,
Let's
Mr.
go.
These two children are still alive, right?
The one on the left.
One of them is.
So the
So
one
the one
on
on
the
the
left is
left
dead,
is dead,
right?
right?
Well, you don't know if they're
Shit.
children or not.
But the one
But
on
the
the
one on the
left
left
is
is dead.
Yes, the one that's in front of Daylor is dead.
Now, is
Is the one on the right waking up?
You don't know.
Okay, let's see if I can walk. 1, 2, 3. That's 20. 25.
You can
You can actually make a diagonal move, and you can save 2 feet of movement.
There you go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
That should happen. So I can throw. I believe I can throw. Can I throw my hand axe at him?
You can.
Alright, go. I'm gonna choose to throw my hand axe at Mr. Winker.
Okay.
Mr. Winker.
What was that?
Got an
Got
11.
an 11?
No.
Well, that shit, that's me.
Okay. Top of the round. Wally Wanker is up to bat. He's going to go right up to you because you threw the axe at him. And he's going to swing.
He has disadvantage.
At least on the first one. On the disadvantage on the first one, which is still a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. You take 3 bludgeoning, 6 poison, and 3 modifiers. So you take 12 damage in total.
Oh my god.
Alright, swinging again. 17 to hit.
It hits.
Oh, I rolled the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Oh, that's much higher.
It hits.
You're gonna kill Penguin in one hit, goddamn!
You're versing a boss. So that's 8 damage.
Alright.
Are you still up?
Yes. Surprisingly.
And then he rolling to punch you with a 13.
Oh, well, that doesn't hit.
Alright, well, you are still alive currently.
After he throws the punch, my character will say, "You punched a bitch." Just like spits out a shit ton of blood. Punch like a bitch.
Well, you'll make an interesting Loompa Oompa. And then he's going, and now with that, Cowboy's turn.
All right. Okay. Let's see. 5.
Get it done.
10. Do I have clear line of sight?
Yes.
All right.
Don't forget your storm shot.
Storm shot.
Let's see storm shot.
Let's see it. Storm shot, 6 shot. Is it
Is it
18 plus 8?
26, that will hit.
It's a 20.
No, he has 7 shots.
Oh, okay.
26. It's 26 to hit.
26 hits.
He's
All right.
only missed one shot.
I haven't
No,
missed
he hasn't missed any.
I'm going to take a piss. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Just want to let you guys know I'm going to piss. Thank you very much.
All right, so that's a D4, 2D8, and 1D10.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So it's 8, 10, 11, 16 piercing, and 4 thunder.
Okay. He takes all of it. He still looks fine. He looks like it looks like you hurt him a little bit, but he doesn't look bloody.
Your mother was
That was a murloc.
True, I could.
Yeah.
Mockery.
Your father was a cop.
Your father smelled the elderberries.
That's my turn away.
All right. So
What are you ladies and or gentlemen playing?
We're doing D&D right now.
all right. So next one on the list, it is Draenor.
Is the guy next to me still alive?
No, he's dead. I just can't get rid of the token.
Just checking. Just eat it and we'll
He's dead.
Click it and then do the circular icon and do the X. Like this. So I know it's it.
Yeah.
We found that on Plan Heroes for Video. Yeah.
We did. Okay,
So we also deleted the 5, 10. Right. So I'm flanking him. So I'm gonna hit him with my quarterstaff with advantage.
Okay.
Are you playing monk?
Yeah.
How
For a 18 to hit.
Miss.
Damn, his AC is high. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and spend my last key point and flurry of blows. Fuck him up. That's all I can do. Fuck him up. So, flurry of blows. First unarmed strike. Another 18.
Miss.
And even less than that. So
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. Yeah. I don't give a fucking shit.
Well, to be honest, you guys did just fly through this whole entire thing very easily, might I add.
Yeah. Well, that ends my turn. Hopefully somebody else can do better.
Okay. Next one in the initiative is Thresia.
Oh, sorry, my rep texted me.
No worries.
How do you dispose of bonus action or not in this?
It says it.
On the time, it'll tell you 1 BA. That means bonus action.
Oh,
Yours are 1A. It does not stand for badass. I made that mistake once. And it was fucking hilarious.
Cure Wounds instead.
Healing Word is the distance spell.
What?
Healing Words is distance. Cure Wounds, you have to touch them.
Yeah. Is somebody able to take care of this right one when it finally went? Because I think I'm gonna try it and heal Penguin instead of myself, and then back to running away I go.
Just like punches you in the back and then runs away.
15. And then I'm gonna do the level second level of healing of it.
Okay, so that's 2d8.
Alright, let's roll it.
Look at that. Dang, you're watching it.
You're
really
watching.
Oh my god.
Now you know I take so long, I'm just like, whatever, I'll let it out.
Holy shit.
The dice
Dice
will
roll.
roll.
Alrighty.
It's almost painful to watch it roll.
Alright, you heal first.
Yeah, that was bad.
And back out. I can only make it. That was 2. Had 15 to get there. 20, 25. How much movement do I have? Is it
You have
25?
some majestic fucking hair. Wow.
30. Alright,
Oh,
I'm
thank you.
back.
I'll play some with Alex real quick. What kind of conditioner do you use? Semen.
God damn.
I'm gonna download Grindr.
You wanna go to play
Smite? Oh yeah, he plays Team of Smite. But he only plays Arena.
Oh. Well, then does he really love Smite?
Okay, that is my turn.
Welcome back.
It is Salvatore's turn.
Yes!
Alright.
Alright. For my action, I'm gonna frostbite the boss.
Okay.
That's a con save, but he has disadvantage. 12 is
12.
DC.
He passes.
Fuck. Yep. I don't think it does any damage if he passes.
No, it doesn't.
It does no damage if he passes.
And your next doesn't either.
Yep. So, then my bonus, I'm gonna go like this, and that's my turn. That's it.
Oh my fucking god.
It is.
Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so fucking much.
I was just reading over my notes and realized it.
Alright. Is that your turn, bud?
Yes. That is indeed my turn.
It is now Niles' turn.
Alright.
Miss him, and then hit him.
I got you. I'm gonna swing my maul at his face.
Go ahead.
I missed.
You have advantage.
Ooh, roll again.
Pincer.
I shall roll again. 19.
Miss.
Fuck.
You can use the thing.
I know what I'm doing. Using his tail, now swings the great Olaf star. Yeah, there you go.
It's still with advantage, buddy.
Ooh. Yeah, that's right.
What is it?
8 didn't? You had 4 attacks, bro. Or 4 charges.
What is it?
It was 11.
Wicked, bitch!
Oh no!
First one was 10, second one was 11.
Fucked up.
What die? All of us die session 0.
Nice work, Princess. Could you please stop moving? It's really hard to hit you. I'll give you a high five.
Oh,
It's my
Lord.
turn.
Alright. That means it's top of the round. It's his turn. He's looking at you all, wondering what to do. Because his subordinate over there isn't waking up. They rolled 3 times, and 2 of them were 2 natural ones. So, that subordinate, I believe, is now in a deep sleep. Which is why they never woke up.
Wow, good for them.
He realizes that he's surrounded, and you guys are pretty hardy. He's going to pull out 2 syringes and trying to stab both of you two.
Oh, I can't help you. Good luck.
So both of you?
Oh shit!
What is he just gonna go like this?
He's taking. He has 1 syringe in per hand.
Is it a dexterity save?
No. Does he meet your armor class?
Are those 2 rolls?
The 2 rolls plus 5. So a 14 and a 19.
Yeah, he does.
Alright, so I need both of you to make me Constitution saving throws.
Does a 14 really hit you, Tom?
No.
14 plus 5.
No, it's a 9 plus 5, which is a 14.
That doesn't hit me.
Alright, so you don't get hit, but does the other one get hit?
Yeah,
With a
yeah.
19.
Yeah.
Alright,
But
so you...
Constitution?
Constitution saving throw.
21.
You resist the effect.
Natural 20.
Let's go! Also, you got a little bit quieter. I don't know if you went further away from your mic or something, but I can just tune you up.
Yeah, let me just that.
So then he's
I'm
gonna
now holding my mic. Is that working?
Fine, that you penguin face. You need to
He's
go
gonna-
a little bit further away.
Fade away.
He's gonna look at Dradenir and just say, dodge this, and he's gonna punch Dradenir. It's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits me.
He hits you for 4 damage.
Perfect.
Alright. That's the end of his turn.
I resisted a syringe, right?
Yes.
You just had... Yep. So it is now Gunslinger's turn.
Finish
I'm
him!
gonna spin my gun around, put it in the holster.
Use your golden gun.
And I'm gonna cast True Strike.
Okay.
My next attack gains advantage against him. That's my turn.
Because you're setting up for your double damage 7th shot? Yeah, I know.
Alright. So, with that in mind...
High noon.
God bless.
It is now the other Dragonborn's turn.
Good luck.
Oh, I want you to get
reset.
Let's see. You know what? Let's do some vicious mockery. I'm dying. Oh wait, I have to see if it hits first, right? Or is it just always guaranteed hit?
Nah, he has to make a wisdom save. So that your hit die isn't a hit die, it says it's a wisdom 12. That means it's an auto hit if he fails.
Okay, can I get a wisdom save?
11 plus 2.
13, so he passes. I don't think you do any damage.
No, you don't.
Nope.
And that's the beauty of spell users.
Well, that is, you guys got this! Wow, doing great! Woo!
He's ready. Cowboy's ready to go.
Salvatore, it is your turn.
Yes, let's go, dude. Alright, I'm gonna frostbite him again, dude. Why not?
Okay.
With con 12, disadvantage.
That is in... yeah, he fails.
A 6. Okay. That's a 4 plus a... Alright, so 4 cold, 5 hex damage, so 9 total. and he has disadvantage on his next attack. And that's my turn. There you go.
All right. He's almost bloody.
Oh.
He's almost bloodied.
Look, I'm supporting you guys for giving him disadvantage. I don't know what else you need.
He's doing great. You're doing great, buddy. I appreciate it.
All right. So then it is now Niall's turn.
All right.
Hit him.
So I healed somebody. I'm also here for support. You know.
Wait, I have advantage on this question mark? I can't remember.
Yes,
You
you
do.
have pincer. So
Okay.
if you pincer one in the middle, and two allies on the sides, we have a rule that's advantage.
Okay. First one with the wall? That was close. 13?
Nope.
Wait, hold on. I gotta roll a second.
Is that with you or?
Are you adding your modifier?
Yeah, I'm clicking on the +6. 18.
Oh my god.
Hey, now we're just use
I don't think 18 hits. Yeah, the Olaf star.
17.
No.
Oh
With
no.
advantage, that hit?
AC's 20.
The highest I've gotten is 19 and a couple 18s.
Hey man. Welcome to fighting a boss. This is D&D at its finest.
After many unsuccessful swings, now I've said, stop fucking moving already.
This is where you gotta get creative, okay?
Pretty much.
I'm getting creative.
Hey, I tried to stab him.
You're giving yourself advantage.
Yeah.
You tried to stab
If
him.
I crit, that is a lot of damage.
Oh, there it goes. Oh no. Oh.
Yep. That's too bad, dude. I think she's gone.
Nah, I mean I'm still here. I just gotta. I hit the cord on the camera thing.
Oh.
No. Never hit the cord. That's the worst one to hit.
Attack.
Oh no.
All right. So
Anyone else listening to Pokemon battle music, or is that just me?
Cynthia's theme song on repeat.
That's the next one. I'm listening to Sword and Shield at the moment.
I'm totally not playing Pokemon Diamond right now. I fucking love it.
Fucking
Yeah,
love it. Alright, who's at the penguin? Do we know?
I think that's top of the order.
goes top of the order.
Draenor!
Oh no, the boss music.
Oh, the boss is first.
It's the boss's turn.
Then Nick, then you. Yeah. Oh, my bad, Draenor.
We all fucking die.
I can't call you lizard anymore.
Yes, I'm not lizard.
It makes me very sad.
Alright, so first attack misses.
Okay, that was with the disadvantage. Cool.
And then 12 does not hit.
Which one is he hitting?
Either one of you doesn't hit. I'm pretty sure. The last one's a punch.
Who's he swinging at?
He's hitting Niles.
Shit, that hits.
I got you with the heal though,
You take six bludgeoning damage.
Six? Okay. This is 4. I take 6 damage, right?
Yep.
Alright.
And now it is Gunslingy Boy's turn.
Now Spitz Flame goes, you still push like a bitch.
He's still hitting you.
I need some climactic music here.
Alright,
This could be big,
Again,
guys.
Cynthia battle music for me is the most climactic. So I think you're doing
traumatic
great.
music for me.
Been good to me all night. Come on.
I'm sorry, Penguin.
This is 16 plus 8, so that's
24.
So I'm guaranteed to hit.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a 4 plus 8. Yeah, I know. So it does hit. It does hit. So it does 4d8 And this was true strike, so I can't have that. Oh, let's see it. 48 and 2d10 plus 5.
Alright, hold on.
Am I holding?
Hold on.
I'm holding.
I think that's how your gun sounds.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, you didn't hear it?
No, I didn't hear anything either.
Alright.
Me neither.
He clicks on the Peter Griffin.
Okay.
That's what his gun sounds like.
Turn around and you hear this.
Thunderous boom.
Dude, can you
Well,
guys
like-
see all of them, like, from all the other Discords, too?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Oh, the run, the GIF, the fart.
Wrong button.
Yeah, like, there's the Cool Club, the 856 Elated, the Galaxy, the Furries Playhouse, all of them.
No, that's all
You
you.
can only see the ones that you're in.
You're in a
Oh,
furry
wow.
playhouse? Do you need to talk about it?
Dude, that's Loki's Discord. He was here earlier. That's not mine. I'm just part of
Dude,
it.
it's okay. This is a
Uncheck your
safe.
sensual.
This is a safe space. Okay.
Wait, hold on. What is this one from that? Hold. It's just a really loud.
That one's Landers when he was raging a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
You guys
All
ready?
right.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Again, Cynthia's battle music. I'm very hyped.
Totals
Very
out
high,
38
very
damage.
damage.
Oh
As
my
you hear
God.
a screaming.
Yeah.
Let
This guy plays Destiny.
And as I hold my pistol in the air, it reloads. I'm ready to fire.
That's crazy. You're doing Luciano damage. I love it.
Somebody needed to do it, you know?
Somebody has to live up to that.
He's still up.
Is he
38 damage?
How's he looking?
No, it did something. I'll
How's
let
he
you.
looking?
I'm gonna metagame this. You turned him from 88 to 50 health.
Why would you tell me that?
You shut his dick up.
He metagamed it, so metagame's allowed. My immersion. Alright, well, whose turn is it? Draenor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quarterstaff this man until he dies. Is it crazy I'm playing through Dupe stream? I'm not even looking online.
I just hit a natural 20 again.
Oh, you did it, did you?
Nice.
Yep.
Alright, let's see the damage. I'm stunned.
Big damage. No whammies.
So 1d8, there was a 4. So 8, 11 damage. Damahe. 11 damage, huh? On a crit?
Yeah. I'm a monk who doesn't have a cool weapon yet. He hasn't made it yet.
Hey,
Well,
Shadow
yeah,
Monk
go ahead.
Genie Wizard's actually kind of crazy, so don't underestimate Monk.
Alright, so
Monkey.
are you doing anything else, or can you not do anything else?
I'm gonna disengage.
That's an action.
Oh, that's an action.
If I had one point, I could have done it. But no, I'm just gonna hold out here and hope to not die.
Smart decision, truthfully.
Okay.
Good times.
Alright. So next one in line is.
Me.
Yep.
Too sure. Alright, what other spells have you got in here? Nothing great. I think I'm gonna go. If I go down here, can I throw a dagger without it being a problem?
You're direct line of sight.
You can't see him.
What about this? 15? If not, it's okay. I'll just use Vicious Mockery again, you know?
I was gonna say probably not because you're still technically at an angle.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, I'm just gonna use Vicious Mockery again. Then, can I get a wisdom saving throw?
Sure.
Come on, one. Two. Take it.
Alright, so he fails.
Yeah.
Alright,
What do you say?
Yeah, 1d4.
Wow, that is so bad. What the
What do you say? What do you say as
You
a
little bitch, dude.
your
Deep
your
down
cannon is
inside,
tiny.
deep down inside, you've wounded.
Suck.
Deep down
Your
inside, you
Your
have
nose-
wounded.
Tell him his nose is big.
Your nose is big. You're a Willy Wonka wannabe.
That's metagaming.
Oh, no.
How much
Oh,
damage
that was
did you
funny.
do, by the way?
I took 3. Going crazy.
That's big damage.
Huge damage. Puts the 36 or whatever it was to shame.
38.
38.
I am the damage, Skylar. I am the damage.
Right. So with that in mind, we go next to Savitor.
Yes. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Frostbite.
Eldritch
Frostbite.
Blast.
I'm gonna frostbite him because he has disadvantage in the con check.
Okay.
We'll see it.
Hold on.
It says Eldritch Blast is going to be my bread and butter. Doesn't use Eldritch Blast.
I'm
That's
never
kind of-
gonna hit with it, so I might as well. I only got a +4, so I gotta at least get a 16 on my rolls. It's better for me to get a frostbite.
So 12.
12 is DC. Son of a bitch.
Alright.
I'm gonna say for my bonus, I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
And then,
Niles, it is now your turn.
Round 3.
Let's see the mall hit. I personally love malls. I had a good time with them in my campaign.
Oh, okay. So Maul didn't hit, so now I'm gonna use the Olo Star.
Are these
You
with
have
advantage?
advantage.
Yes.
Okay.
That should add it.
Bro, ain't no way. What did you roll?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you roll 2 natural ones?
Cool.
You rolled a 17 and 8, a 10 and a 7. How the fuck does that happen?
Is that just... What do you have for... What do you have for hitting?
A +6, I think.
So you mean to tell me you can't roll a 14 or higher?
No, barely.
No way. The highest he's gotten is a 13.
I am sorry, my good sir.
Meanwhile, I've hit 3 natural 20s just tonight.
Sir, can you please give me back my luck?
Start listening to Pokemon Battle Music, it'll help.
Will.
Alright, so... That leads to top of the round. Wally Wonker's turn. And he's going to pull out 2 more syringes and try to stab both of you guys again. So, 15 to you. And a 22 to Niles. Hey, bud. Just eat
15 is my armor class.
15 is your armor class?
Correct.
Alright. So I need both you guys to make con saving throws.
Oh my god.
13.
Okay.
Wait, I thought if it was your armor class, it didn't hit.
No, if it matches AC, it does.
Oh, okay.
There's certain rules that work certain ways.
If you match the DC, or the difficulty class of a spell DC, then you succeed.
No, I think DMs might do it differently. The last team I played with, if it matched AC, it didn't hit. That's all.
Oh.
We've always played if it matches, it hits, so.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's Jason's call.
Honestly,
No, I don't care. I was just checking.
Okay, no worries. So what was the other roll, Niles? both of you start getting blonde hair.
No!
But I'm bald.
If it was turning into
You're no longer bald. You're getting blonde, luscious locks growing out of your head.
I don't know how I feel about this. I don't like it. Let's kill this guy quickly. Okay.
Yo, when they start fucking hitting things, I'm the only... Drainer and I am the only ones that have hit this thing.
We have a plus 8 to hit.
I feel myself turning into a different person.
Double my hit die. Double.
Alright.
Get him.
It's not my turn.
Alright.
Oh.
Whose turn is it?
It is Sniper Boy's turn.
It is my turn. Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Is True Strike still active, or
It's only one round.
Only one round. Alright. Storm Shot!
Okay.
Good call. You're smart.
10.
Miss.
Well, my boys are dying. Sorry, guys.
Alright, so Draenor.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage
Okay.
and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 are not hiding their Thesarius legs.
You might feel a little shorter by the time you get out of there.
And that'll end my turn. I'm now hiding.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
12.
You feel like your voice is starting to change.
Help him. Somebody cure me! I don't think anybody can.
Okay.
Well,
That's
the end of my turn, but I am no longer bald, and I'm very upset about it.
No. Alright.
Should be my turn. Can
Let's
I do
say it
an
is.
investigate? Right? Yeah.
Get your turn.
Can I do an investigation check to see if there's like any fruit or anything hidden? Might be used to cure one of them.
You can?
Oh no. Everyone watches the die. It takes forever.
Nice.
God,
Roll.
so bad. It's so dramatic.
Oh,
Come on! What's the
21?
You're in an
What is
experimentation room, and you're pretty sure there's no fruit in here.
How dare you tease us like this?
What do you mean tease you? You know where you are, and literally food is prohibited here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go move up here, and then I'm gonna give him mending.
Okay.
I think it's guidance.
Guidance
Where
gives
they
him.
roll D4 and it adds to one ability check of his choice.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give him mending. Oh wait, were you hiding right next to me? Actually?
I was hiding underneath your legs.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm pretty short.
Which one should I use mending on then? Because it gives them increased. Which one should I use?
You can only use one cantrip.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was under my legs. Who's closer to being fully turned? Probably Draenor, right?
I failed 2 con saves. He's only failed 1.
Okay, I'm gonna use it on you then. It adds a D4, so you get an extra D4 whenever you're doing your con save if you want to do that one.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright.
That is my action there. Right?
Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration? Want a second?
I don't have any more Bardic Inspiration. I only get 2.
Oh, I'm for it.
Salvatore.
Yes. Frostbite.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hit without that.
He rolled a 10.
10?
10.
12?
10.
Oh, 10? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Take 3 plus 3 cold. 2 hex, so 5 total.
Okay.
And he has advantage on his next attack.
Okay.
Alright, there you go.
Hit him. Penguin.
If this fails, I'm gonna go get the dice I got for my God of War edition.
You don't have advantage anymore either.
Son of a bitch, 21 on the mall.
Hey.
There you go.
No way.
Alright, let's do the damage.
Is this spice?
He has like 25-ish health left.
Okay, well, 7 damage.
What? So,
Don't forget about your
by the way,
second win.
by the way, they
Oh,
just found out what the name of the city was backwards.
Oh, I have second wind. What do I do?
Yeah, you can
They're
use it to
fighting
heal
him.
yourself.
I don't
Wally
think I have
Wonka.
any healing things.
Yeah.
It's called fucking second win.
Oh,
Every fighter has it.
cool. How do I use
They
it?
die.
It's a
Hey,
1d10
guys.
plus 5.
Oh,
Plus your level.
Alright, so
It's 1d10 plus
No, they're
for him.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
d10.
they're fighting Wally Wonka right now, and it's just
Wally.
Alright, so 1d10 plus 3.
You
Wally
say
Wonka.
Wally Wanker. That's his
Yeah,
name.
Niles,
not
moving
Wonka.
forward, it's just 1d10 plus whatever
Yeah.
level you are.
We don't want to
so
piss
then
off
I
any
gain health based on
copyright.
that.
Yeah, so roll your 1d10
But
at
Okay.
3, and that's how much you get health-wise. You get that once every short rest.
Oh, okay, cool. I got 7 health.
Perfect, good roll.
See, it was a good idea. I fucking told you. Fucking told. I'm pretty sure.
I accidentally opened Valorant. Give me a second.
Hey, yo!
No.
Did I
Yeah,
tell
yo.
you?
Mate.
I used to be a brimstone man, you know that?
yeah, he's upset. All right, so what's going on?
I believe it's the order. Well, did Salvatore... Oh, you did Frostbite. Yeah, it's not the order then.
I heard the damage. So what? I already did the damage from Frostbite.
Penguin hit, he did 7 damage.
I did 7 damage, and then I healed 7 damage with second wind.
Okay. He's looking like he's getting to his last leg.
Cool.
Alright,
He's
so
25, I think he's 25 or less, honestly.
so it is now top of the order.
Yes.
He's getting really pissed off at this gunslinger, so he's gonna move right up to you.
Try it.
Do I get an attack of opportunity on that one?
You do.
No, because it's.
He moved out of the
He was
range.
still next to him.
Oh no, technically he's within 5 feet. So yeah, he doesn't. You don't get attack of opportunity. So he's gonna look at you, and then he's gonna pull out his candy mace, where it's a giant piece of rock candy, and he's gonna swing at you with it.
Disadvantage on it.
All right.
Because of the frostbite.
So that'd be a 12 for the first strike.
Nope.
That'd be a 24 for the next strike.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. So you take 14 damage.
That's damage.
Now he's gonna wind up his fist, and you're gonna see what happens with that. That's a 20 to hit,
Yeah, that'll hit.
and another 6 damage on top of that.
I'm unconscious.
All right.
Oh no. There goes our damage, guys. Oh no.
And it's my turn, isn't it?
It
We need more
is is your turn.
Warlock scales very well in the game.
Was it a nat one?
That's a 1.
Okay, so that
Shoot
shoot
off
off fails. Is Nick
Gonna
gonna die?
die?
And you were the only one with that death saving thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'm fucked.
Alright.
We have to kill him.
Unless
Unless
someone
someone
turns
turns
the
the
system.
system.
Okay.
Okay.
My turn?
My turn?
Yes.
If I can heal if somebody does the system. I have
You can still
cure wounds still.
you can still do that, or you can do a medicine check to stabilize him.
It's still Drainer's turn though.
Yeah,
So
it's
let
not
me
my
do
turn.
it.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just-
So I'm gonna get out from underneath the legs here, and I'm gonna pull out the syringe of Loompa Oompa, and I'm gonna attempt to throw it and stick him.
Okay.
Fuck.
See?
Like a dart, like a dart.
Okay.
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
Well, there's not a whole lot of options. If I go up there, I'm gonna die.
Alright.
No way.
There's an
There's
natural
an natural
20.
20.
No way. And he has con save disadvantage. Hold on.
We're almost done. Alright, so was this a con save with disadvantage?
No. He
No,
hit you. He threw the syringe
syringe
the Loompa dart. I hit
Yes,
with
you
a
did.
nat 20.
Yes, you did. So that's 1d4 times 2.
Sorry. 1d4 times 2.
Yep.
6.
Alright, 6 plus what's your dex?
Plus 3.
So you did 9 damage.
Okay. That's crazy. Plus the Loompa juice.
You didn't push it in. Essentially, you threw a dart into him. Does that make sense?
It does, but it wasn't really explained that way. It doesn't matter. Okay. The resource.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean, that is my turn. There's nothing else I can do.
Yep.
I'm gonna move
the
down
resource.
here. Keep trying to double click my character because it's still the other word. Dagger.
You're gonna throw a dagger and not try to heal somebody?
Did what?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
I said you're gonna throw a dagger and not try to heal somebody?
I mean, does he die if I don't heal him right now? I thought he got 3.
Yeah, but when you roll.
Because I rolled a natural 1.
Yes.
Oh, 5. And I'll go here. Or, that puts me in range, actually. Wait, I don't want to be in range.
If you have an ability
Can I go
throw. Yeah, you can.
Can I just immediately cast Cure Wounds, or do I have to try and stabilize him?
No, you can use Cure Wounds, and it will raise him.
Okay, cool. I got one more level 2, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that then.
Alright.
It'll get there, don't worry about it. It'll get there. So you heal for 11.
Thank you.
Yep.
Not
Almost
died
died
on
on
my
my
first save.
And I'm back one. Cool. That's all of my...
And you have
Yeah,
the
the
highest
highest
AC.
Alright. Salvatore,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Aha. Now I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
Come on, hit him. 16.
Well,
it was
fun
fun
while
while
it
it
lasted,
lasted,
guys.
Okay.
I should have fucking frostbited. I knew it.
That's my turn.
It is now
Magic.
Niall's turn.
Magic.
El Penguene.
The needle
Goes
is in
both
him,
ways.
right?
The needle is in him, yes.
What do I have to roll to push the needle in?
You have to hit him.
I have to hit him?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna roll to do that.
the one person we don't want.
Well, if you're right behind him, if you go right here, I'll give you advantage.
I'm prone.
What? I'm being
prone.
considerate here. I'm being considerate here.
Okay.
Because he's
I'll
focused
reverse
on you
it there.
because you've been smacking the crap out of him.
So I'll reposition there for advantage.
Okay.
Guess a roll. Would that be unarmed strike or just try to hit with them all?
You can do either or.
Alright, we're doing them all.
Hit the needle with them all.
And drink it all up.
It's a good thing we had an advantage because I got a 20.
You,
Oh my god.
all right.
He did it.
All right.
We roll damage real quick.
What's the damage?
10.
Alright.
Injected the needle in him.
So I want you to roll me a D4 plus your strength.
D4 plus strength. Alright.
I am Jimbo.
Eugene almost fucking died.
Hey, I got the healing. Don't you worry about it.
2, 6.
How do you want to do this?
It's like he's facing Eugene. Got the needle in him. Now comes up from behind. Bouncing him on his hands. Says, hey, you still hit like a bitch. Hits him square where the needle does. And just
He just
Alright.
pops.
basically,
he just goes.
you hear a loud thud, and the maul just goes right deep into his chest and pulled out. Like it's kind of a little stuck, so they'll have to rip it out.
Upon ripping it out,
Yum.
you literally like rip half of his skeleton apart. You got it stuck in his ribs and in his like spleen. So when you're ripping it out, you make it like an viscera gore. It looks like you had the arm on the other side of him, and you ripped him in half. And that is the end of.
That was fucking crazy.
I almost died.
You know what's crazy?
Wally
I
Wanker.
was never hit.
It's nice to be a ranged character, isn't it? You were out the door. I got hit once and I went down. Can I go check the greenhouse for some peaches?
Well, before you do that, roll me a con save.
Don't forget you get the extra 1d4.
Your guidance. I thought that was only on checks. But
Does not matter. It's a natural one.
You're starting to get little roundy cheeks.
Yeah, can I go get some peaches?
You can look for some peaches.
in the greenhouse.
Oh, you can.
Peaches.
Alright, so
Natural one for investigation. Go ahead and just kill my character now.
I'm not killing your character. You still have to make one more save.
8.
Your character becomes a Loompa Oompa.
I think isn't it still reversible if we give you the peach after your Oompa Oompa? I thought it was still reversible.
That's what the note said.
Yeah. Like even if you fully transform into reversible, as long as we go get a peach for you.
Need peaches.
I'm gonna give it a 20.
In your Loompa voice, sir.
I'm not doing a Loompa Loompa voice.
Here, I'll do it for you.
Which one was the greenhouse again? You guys
Greenhouse.
Back in the center. Back where
That's why I tried the licorice.
Are we able to like really move around, or are we still doing it turn-wise?
No, it's over.
Okay,
Oh, shit, open it again.
Fuck.
so I'm gonna go down here. Can I investigate for some peaches?
You
Can I investigate his body?
can.
Ooh.
His cane that turns into multi weapons.
Oh, it's gonna be a 4. Oh no.
Can I take his cane?
You, why not?
Yes.
I only rolled a 6 in the greenhouse, sir. Is that good enough to find some peaches?
No. There's a lot of there's a lot of plants in here.
I'm gonna limp my way over to the greenhouse and try and find some.
So how do I?
What was that?
4.
I got a 4.
With
I also rolled a 4.
So after taking this cane, how do I?
Okay,
yeah.
so
All right. Do me a favor. Roll an investigation check on the cane.
Ooh, okay.
Can we do a combo investigation?
You can.
okay.
I got a 13 on the cane check.
Investigation.
You notice that there's little switches on
give
the
him
back
advantage.
end of the hold on. You notice that there's little switches on the back end of the cane. You click one, it becomes a spike. You click another one, it becomes a maul. You click another one, it becomes a two-handed sword.
Well, it's mine now. Thank you.
Click one of those switches and find peaches.
No, you can't.
Sorry, Tucker, you not juice with the sauce, Tucker.
Anyways, you guys
If we
go to
were
the
rolling the
greenhouse.
investigation with advantage, I got a 6.
A 16?
Yeah.
Alright. You find a tree in the back that actually does have 3 peaches on it.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab those 3 peaches.
Okay.
How's Niles looking?
I was gonna give one to each one. Yeah, I'm gonna give a peach to Draenor here,
Mm-hmm.
and a peach to Nile.
Now picks the peach with his new cane and eats it.
I forgot for Niles, he needed to roll me 2 con saves.
Constitution?
Yeah.
First one is 10, I think. Oh, it's pulsing.
Was it?
First one's a 10, second one's a 17.
Alright, so you start getting nice blonde hair locks. And then the effect slowly starts to fade, but you still have blonde hair.
Niles clips the blonde hair and picks up the cane and eats the peach.
You still have blonde hair.
He flips it. It's gonna flip it. And then gives a nice little pretty thwip.
Alright.
And he eats the peach.
I'm gonna go sit in the corner.
You were starting to get smaller, but then that stopped. Your hair is slowly starting to turn back to its original color.
Oh.
I got
Draenor?
a cane.
Do you eat the peach?
Yes.
Your hair falls out, and you regain your original stature.
Perfect. I no longer sound like Donald Trump.
No.
Huge.
Huge.
Alright. And that is much as I got done for us for today.
What about the peach for the other guy?
XP.
You need to deep slumber.
There's no XP. You guys just gain a level at the end. You guys gain a level at the end of this, though.
Wait, seriously? I'm on the floor?
Yes.
Sheesh. How do I? Is there a level up button somewhere?
Go to the.
Are we gonna explain how to?
Leveling up goes like this.
I do know how to level. It's just...
You roll a 1 or a 2. I feel bad for you. You can roll if you roll a 1 or a 2 on your health, you can re-roll until you get higher than that.
Are you sure you know how to level up?
Yeah, it should just be under characters edit, and then you put it to level 4, right?
Correct.
You took the longest way possible to get there, but
Still knew how to do it, alright?
By the way, I had Wally Winker and an AC of 20 and 152 health.
Bro, we're level 3.
The reason why was because you also have a weapon that's stupid.
Yeah, I got one shot off, and that was it. One good shot. Everything else was... Actually, no. I'm probably the primary reason we got him down level.
Like I said,
I got a 2.
I told you.
I told.
Like I was just saying, like I told you from the beginning. I said I'm gonna beef up everything because I know that I gave you guys strong stuff. It was a.
Didn't even have his strong thing.
Well, I'm just putting it this way: you guys had a strong encounter, but you still survived it.
I almost died. My life.
Did you though?
I owe my life to Thesira.
Well, that's the thing, though. And the funny part is, guys are gonna have to deal with that now.
I was gonna ask if I could update my weapon a little bit and maybe like because I ran out of bardic inspiration and the bardic inspiration literally did nothing. So I was gonna try and find a way to get bardic inspiration dive back because that's like kind of all I'm useful for.
Well, that's what I
Maybe
said.
like
That's what the thing was supposed to do originally.
yeah, it just kind of made it stronger. I had something put in there like if I rolled a nat 20, then I would get it back. But I was thinking like maybe if like whenever the person like if they fail if I succeed the saving throw because it's different for each one, so I'm trying to customize it. Or like the one where it did the necrotic damage, like if the attack goes off, then I get the bardic die back, something like that.
Or if the effect is successful.
Yeah, if the
Yeah,
effect is successful, then I get the bardic die back.
Sure, we can do that.
I feel like that seems a little bit that seems balanced, right? Or is that?
That's a
It
little
depends.
strong, but that's fine.
Or you could, if the effect goes off, you could 50-50 it and get the die back.
Yep.
I think that's
And that at least puts some like a chance that you may not get it. You don't get it back every time.
Okay.
So it makes I think it makes it a little bit more balanced if you do it that way.
Yeah.
That's just me. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
That's
down to do
fair.
50-50.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2 on my health die. Does that mean I can reroll?
You can reroll a 1 or a 2, I said.
How does the health die work? 5. So what is your health die?
D10. He's a fighter.
Okay, so roll a d10.
Okay.
And then when you go to on D&D Beyond, go to manage. Go to manage character and levels.
Manage health.
And then manage HP. And then whatever you rolled, put that in as your HP modifier.
Add it to your roll.
But if you roll a 1 or a 2, yeah, re-roll it.
Okay, so it says roll HP, and then next it says HP modifier, and then I just hit apply.
Yep. I am so happy, Justin, that you noticed that.
What?
The name of the town.
You knack.
Oh my god, I can't believe you. I can't believe you did that.
I'm happy I got a new weapon. Yay!
Are you serious? You really didn't think that I would do something like that, man? Come on, you know me.
I thought that was pretty funny.
I know. That's why I did it.
If I choose this feat, can I add a gun to anything?
What?
I had to make mine from fucking scratch. What the shit?
The only reason I'm asking is because it's the only feat I can choose. I don't have any other options.
No, there's plenty of options you can pick.
You look at my stream. It's literally not letting me look. It says choose a feat.
Worst case, you can always just write it down on your sheet and then just modify it. You can go on to it. Eugene can help you out with the feats because you can pick another feat.
I don't think I can unless you give me GM terms.
Oh no, that's not what I mean. I mean like you can, if you can find another place to write it down, like on your sheet, on your actual sheet. I'm good with that, and then you just add the modifier into your cap.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say this is literally like the only one.
Yeah, just write it like in your description for all I care, as long as it's there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. All right.
I will leave it at choose a feat.
taking a long rest before the next session?
Yes.
Perfect.
Not dead.
Not dead. Okay. I'm gonna call on
Oh,
because my
all right, no worries.
waiting for me to turn the light off. Actually, go sleep.
All right, no worries, man. Have a good night's sleep, and we'll see you next
Happy
Friday.
night.
Book of notes.
Cool.
Nick, I'll email you about my weapon later.
Okay. All right, I'm just happy you guys liked it.
It was good.
Yeah.
Good.